wreck my microphone. Good evening. 1 second. Got that in frame. Get that out. I'm just tinkering with Satisfactory settings. Sorry. I got a little bit distracted. There we are. I was just tinkering with some graphics and hoping that it will not affect the performance too much. Now, let me turn... No, we're not going to turn that down there. I'm going to turn that down there. Good evening, Skewiff. Actually, maybe I will turn that down over here. Hang on. There we go. Maybe. Hello, hello, hello. It is New Year's Eve. It is late. It's 9:45. I started really late tonight. I had a few other things I needed to do when I was busy and whatnot. Now let me... Oh, I do have to move something here. Hang on. There we go. Do I want to... hang on. 1 second. There was something that I couldn't test until I was live, so I just need to... just need to tinker with something for 1 second. I put a chat box up on screen. I need to modify the size of it because I made it a little too big. It'll only take me 1 second. Maybe not. Oh yeah, there it is. Sorry, hang on. I want to make sure that it shows properly. I like your abandoned tram part. Yes, it's very unique. There we are. Now. Let me just do this. There we go. All right, that should work better now. There. Now, yes, my abandoned train pile up. Yes, that's because I used them for various things, and then I just kind of left them there. I didn't actually get rid of them. All right, so I've tinkered with some graphics settings, so hopefully we won't have any crashes. Fingers crossed. But I'm going to be doing some factory stuff. I was thinking about these factories and I thought, no, I probably should just leave them because they are making a lot of stuff. I will probably get rid of the computer and motor factory and the AI limiters. However, there's no reason to get rid of them. They're covering up a couple of limestone nodes. There's no reason to get rid of them until I have made them obsolete. Let me just move forward. Hang on. Oh, my computer desk is like a corner desk, and if I don't have myself set up correctly, it's not good for my back. I need to adjust this again. Hang on. Do I? No, it's fine. Now, yes, reinforced plates we're doing. I have my little whiteboard here, which I should move over because I can't see it over there. Oh, if I do it there, it might mess with my cables. Let's just not tempt fate. How about that? Still working out my camera angles. I put some lights up today, which I think look kind of neat. There goes my washing machine. I need to put that stuff in the dryer. Next time I get an ad break or a 1 hour mark, I'll go put that in the dryer because I need that in the morning. Now, reinforced plates today and a bunch of other stuff. I thought I did all the painting. I missed a bit. All right, hang on. Let's just fix this. So I need to do reinforced plates. However, I probably am going to need... You know what? We'll do the wire first because there was this copper up here, wasn't there? We need to do something with this copper and we need to do something with this iron. I don't know what I intended to do with that iron. That was last night. I've already forgotten. Very sensible. God, having my chat over there is actually really annoying. Let me see if I can get... I'm just going to pop a Twitch chat over here. Close that. Move this. Yeah, it's actually quite a long way away from me. I need like a I need a screen in front. I need more monitors. Once you start getting multiple monitors, it's never enough. You can't actually see. If I zoom this out, this here. If I zoom this out, you can actually see one of my monitors. Are we on 156? You can see. This is where I have OBS on this one. The other one's over here. You can't really see that one. But yeah, this one's kind of awkwardly positioned because there is my PC is behind it. Now I gotta fix that again. Done. Where are we? I had to downgrade from 3 to 2 monitors for work because it was absolutely crippling my neck. Well, this is the thing. Like, if I look at the very edges of these monitors, to look straight at this monitor, I'm like this. To look straight at this monitor, I'm like this. And this is my main one. So, yeah, it's a lot. Especially because, like, my chat is here. It's almost, like, over my shoulder. I need to have it, like, on screen in game, but there's different things that you can do to have that to have it like visible. Why is my music not working? VLC is really pushing me today. I've never had trouble with this. Why am I... All right, hang on a second. Give me one moment. I don't want to do this. I want to shuffle, but I don't want to shuffle because you'll... Half of the things aren't showing up on here. What is happening? Sorry. Why is this one on here? You know what? I'll just fix it if it comes up and doesn't work properly. Yeah, it's not good for me actually looking this far back and forth. I think it's not helped. Oh, here's Bean on the roof again. It's not helped by the fact that my main monitor is so wide. Like if I put my arms out, it's like, how wide is it? I don't know. It's like 2.5 feet wide. It's one of those big wide curved ones. So even just looking like that's looking at one edge of the screen and that's looking at the other edge of the screen. Like it's enough to. But now I've started playing like that on a monitor that's so big, I can't. What I realistically should do with a monitor this wide is have the resolution like a normal 16:9 resolution and have my chat and stuff on the edge of it or something, rather than having so many monitors. Or have a monitor up above, but then that's where my camera is. I guess I could have 2 there, but then I'd be just tilting my head up. Although that would force me to sit up straight, wouldn't it? I'm getting a sore neck just thinking about it. So I think we'll use this one. We don't need more copper sheets at this point. I guess we will eventually for circuit boards. God, every time I think of circuit boards using copper sheets, I think of that incident that we had. So we got 600 a minute here. I don't even have a, God, I don't even have a Satisfactory tools bloody thing set up. It will be better when I can eventually get my, Stream Deck. So I'm trying to save up to get an Elgato Stream Deck XL, which has like 40 something buttons. And I want to put that right here, and that'll be, I don't have to turn to OBS so often. I kind of think it would almost be better to raise this monitor up so that I'm looking here for gaming and then have other monitors below it or something. I don't know. Right, we're making wire. Wire. Now, I could use the iron to make wire. I can't remember exactly what I wanted to do with this other iron, because there's like a 18, is it 1800 or 1200? There's 1200 here. It's the only one we haven't used yet, apart from all of the concrete, and I'm not 100% sure what I want to do with that yet. Maybe more of that will go to steel. I don't want to do too much. I probably want to do these, and then I want to start to think about what products I need from there on. But this will make 1200 wire, but we need 40 constructors. So where's a good... out this way, maybe? It does go upwards. This is actually a sort of awkward spot. I guess I could make it go out this side. Don't really want to go... I could go this way, although I probably wouldn't fit 40 constructors there, would I? I keep not having much of a concept of how much space these things take up. Ooh, that's a bit... oh. That would be a good spot for connecting stuff. Yeah, so it's quite hilly here. This is the problem with spending so much time using the hover pack, is you really lose awareness of terrain changes. And I could do it here, but this, I think, sticks up quite a bit. No, it's not too bad. I would have to go up a little, but then it would go over the top of this, and this would be a good... oh, there's going to be nitrogen down there. I don't want to take up that space. All right, let's see. I think maybe out to this side would be best. So I'll do that, but I'm going to have to lift it, I believe. Actually, no, it's probably going to be okay. So I know I need 3 foundations wide for the blueprints. How many do I need? 40? That's not too many. It's going to be a little close to that cliff, isn't it? Ooh, you know what? I don't actually mind that level of touching the cliff. No, that's fine. That is acceptable to me. Just get rid of some things here. So we'll use the wire. I don't know if I'll do stitch plates or... is stitch plates better? That means 10 plates for 3. This is 6 for 1 otherwise. So it uses like a third. It's 6 for 1, 10 for 3. Why can I not? It's less than double for more than double plates. So it is better, but it means you're using up your wire. I don't know. I do have plenty of screws. However, what am I likely to need screws in? If I don't really need the screws for anything else, I can probably keep them for use in reinforced plates. Chainsaws. Rotors. There's probably a better rotor recipe. Ooh, heavy modular frames. I do have good heavy modular alternates though. Bolted frames. How much space do our blueprints for wire take up? Because I need 20 of each. Ooh, that's actually going to be a bit of a tight fit. I need to hook up some power lines because I'm just going to end up getting stuck here. Yeah, this might not actually work out this way. I forget how long the blueprints are for that many wire thingies. I know I could go more vertical, trying to avoid that. I could do more rows that way. Oh, that's the wrong way around anyway. Hang on. This way. How close can I get that to the cliff? That cliff is going to fully come into this factory. Probably don't want to go any further than that because I'll need to have a splitter there. Well, we'll just start laying them out, and if it works out bad, then whatever. It's fine. I can't see. There we are. Oh, these are iron plate constructors. Idiot. Always forgetting to add them to the hotbar. Oh, yeah. I've got to reset that one again. Not that far over. Oh, my neck just went crack. That is a thing too. When I'm looking at the bottom of the screen in Satisfactory, it's not great for my neck. I really should be like this. I can lift it. Maybe I should do that. I just don't know if it'll block my camera. Oh god. 1 second. I don't know how to adjust this one. Can I? Oh, it might already actually be at max height. Oh, you know what? I can't. It's got a bunch of cables attached to it. Yeah, that's where I run all my cable management. I use the back post of the monitor. All this talk of posture is making me incredibly aware of my own slouching. I'm just feeling really aware of it at the moment because my upper back is killing me, probably because I've done 5 streams and in the last 5 days, obviously. And I'm just really conscious of my neck being sore. Right, there's 20. We need double that. What? Squiff, what did you do? Huh? Squiff, did you do something? Did you mean to do that? I got nothing. Squiff. Oh my god, I'm shaking. I don't even know what to say. Thank you so, so much. That is incredibly generous of you. Happy New Year, I guess. You guess? Squiff, that's insane. Thank you so, so much. Oh my god. That is incredibly generous of you. Oh my goodness. I can't even like play the game now. I'm shaking too much. Hope the buttons are good. Am I dreaming? Is this one of those dreams? Because I have these sorts of dreams. I have this recurring one that like some big massive like YouTuber or streamer raids me and I'm like, ah, God, because I had that raid and it was like 100 people and I freaked out. And then since then, I've had like this recurring dream that it happens. Oh my God, Squiff, thank you so, so, so much. Thank you. Wow. That is unbelievable. Hopefully it will help my boss. Oh man, I'm going to have so much fun with those buttons. Oh, I can do so many things. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh my goodness. It feels so weird to just keep casually playing my game like you didn't just buy me an incredible gift. Thank you. No, I'm just sitting here. I just keep looking at my throne thing. Oh my God. No worries. That's a very big deal to me, Skew. If that was something that I put it on there just for fun and almost like as a half joke thing, because I'm like, oh, maybe people will be able to like put a couple of bucks towards it or something, because it's something that I'm not going to be able to really justify buying for myself. And I was talking yesterday about how like some upgrades for my PC. Was it yesterday or it might have been the day before? About some upgrades for my PC being way more of a priority as far as like what I'm going to be able to save towards. And then I was like worrying because there's these things that I want to get, and got some stuff I need to save for in the new year. I've got some repairs that I really need to do to my car. I've got my car's like 20 years old and the heater core has gone in it, and I don't know how the hell we're going to afford to get it fixed. But so all the sorts of things like that just, you know, they fall to the bottom of the priority list. And I thought, you know, I'll put him on throne and maybe some people might like to help put towards it. That is so kind of you. That is so generous. Oh my God. What? This is the best New Year's ever. Oh my goodness. I just like want to run around and like tell my kids and stuff. What am I doing? I'm playing Satisfactory. Play Satisfactory. Oh my God. Oh wait, hang on. Sorry, I gotta turn Do Not Disturb mode off on my phone. There we go. Now, instead of just sitting here bluthering on about that, I'm going to actually do stuff. Maybe I should do this 2 levels so that I can... That's probably the sensible thing to do, isn't it? Sensible? Me? Sensible? Oh, maybe I should connect it to the power first. That'll help. Oh, my hands are so shaky. I can't even... It was bad enough. I was starting to get shaky from... I finally got some energy drinks today, and I'm on my second one, which is a bad idea. Don't do that. So I was already starting to get a bit shaky, and now I'm useless. A bit of verticality would look nice amongst the sheds. Yeah, I think I am going to start to add a little bit of variety here. I'm going to need to. This is a lot of space. I mean, it won't be very vertical. It'll just be 2 stories, but I don't think we need to go too silly on making everything be horizontal. It's just not going to fit in with the landscape. We've got to be realistic here. Oh, man. Oh, I got so many ideas of buttons. For my buttons. Get my buttons. That's going to help me so much with different streaming stuff. Wowee. Where am I going to bring... I might not even... Is that combining on that side? I can't remember if that's... Yeah, it is. Okay, well... I guess I could combine it there still and bring it out here. So that I don't have to... So I'm half talking and half doing. Move this. That way. Move that there. Whoop, not that. So it can come out this side so we don't have a hole in the side of the wall. Now, it won't run for a minute because it's not being used anymore, but that's okay. I'll still do the same style. I'll just mix it up a bit when we get to the actual parts. So, there's no reason why not to feed these in right now. Yeah, once I get to like doing the reinforced plates and stuff, we'll have to mix up a little bit with the style of the buildings. Oh, this is good. I can split it here and then I can lift it there to the next level. That's perfect. Split that there. We'll have a lift there. I won't put... lift in now. There. Also, Skewer, I'm glad you got a nice bonus from your work for Christmas. That's good. Glad to hear that too. Hope you didn't work too hard this year. Yeah, I'll do a window there. That'll be tall enough. Stick with that. There we go. Have you got any plans for New Year's? I'm guessing because it's probably not New Year's where you are yet, or it's early in the day. Okay. Oh, I forgot to connect it. That'll help. It's 11:13. So is that AM? Portugal. AM. Okay, cool. Beautiful sunny day. Oh, that's lovely. It's winter there, I guess. A bit chilly. Sometimes it's nice when it's sunny, but still a bit chilly. It was hot here today. I slept almost all day because I went to bed so late. Yeah, it was hot here today. I can't remember what it got up to. Where are we? I think it was like, what was it today? It was like 35 Celsius maximum, which is pretty unpleasant for me. I don't like the heat. I do not cope. So it was nice to sleep through most of it. It's not so bad now. I've got the air conditioner off. I think it's, I just looked. What temperature is it now? It's only 21 now, so nice and comfortable. Let's get these. Oh, I might color these walls because I don't know if I'm going to be able to actually get to those very easily once I do this next layer, or I'll forget about them. It's probably the more likely scenario. I got to think of some more things to add to something else to add to my throne list now. That was the only thing that was on there. I often think people like to, I know for me personally, when it comes to supporting streamers, I prefer often to do things that are more direct like that so that I know they're getting 100% of it. Things like donos and stuff are always good rather than, or not donos, but tips. I prefer to sort of give direct like that. So once Southern Hemisphere I can't get my head around, Christmas is supposed to be cold. I would love to experience a Northern Hemisphere Christmas. I've told my sister-in-law that I want to do a German Christmas. She's from Germany. One day. Because I love the idea of like snow at Christmas and New Year's. Like, it sounds amazing. I hate the hot weather, so if I was wealthy beyond all measure, I would and didn't have, you know, responsibilities, I would probably just go to the Northern Hemisphere every Australian summer and then come home every Australian winter so I never have to experience summer. I do not like it. The Germans do it so well. Yes, that's the thing too. It's like It's like the real sort of stereotypical kind of Christmas, you know. She went over to her family for Christmas last year, but she was here for Christmas this year. It's a long, long trip from Australia for her to travel all the way back to Germany. It's once you take into account stopovers, you leave like one morning and you arrive in Germany like 2 days later. But the time is all backwards and I don't know. Platform cuts are sometimes a bit much. Yeah, especially if you're only affiliate to, depending on how many subs you've got and how everything's set up, you can sometimes, it's only 50-50 that you get. I don't know yet. I haven't done it yet. I was researching all the tax implications and stuff last night because I'll have to be aware of all that. Obviously. We have like some sort of tax agreement with the US apparently so that I won't get double taxed, so that's good. But yeah, it's all a bit scary. You want to... I'm one of these people that's I'm very afraid of authority, so I'm always really paranoid of messing up anything involving the government. So I want to make sure that I do all that properly. Alright, that's 40 constructors doing wire. Now let's split that one. And then that's it, I think. Oop, is that clipping through or just in? That's okay then. I still haven't decided if I want to do stitched plates or if I want to do the normal reinforced plates. I guess stitched makes the most sense. It does save the screws for other stuff. It's really 6 of one, half a dozen of the other. It's like I'll either have the screws for something else or I'll have the wire for something else. It's like... You know, you have that with the Portuguese stuff. So easy to make a mistake and so hard to rectify if you do. I think the Australian system itself is quite forgiving. Like it's the American... the American... Anything involving the United States and legality scares me. I don't know, it all just seems so serious over there. I think the Australian system's a bit more laid back. You still don't want to commit tax fraud, but, you know, if you genuinely make a mistake, they're a lot more sort of nice about it. Whereas I feel like America's just like, no. Someone just dropped an Xbox controller. Gee, I wonder why my kids go through so many Xbox controllers. So this is 1200 wire. So I guess I'll merge... Where should I bring them out? At the end, probably. Where are those stitch plates? Or not stitch plates, the plates. That's rods there, I think. Yeah, it is. That's the plates over there. So it probably makes the most sense to bring the wire out the end. I'll drop them down. Let's put a logistics. That's the wrong tab. So way around. I remembered to correct the direction of the lift that time. That's a first. Is that floating too high? Yeah, I'll just pop in another foundation. All right. Ooh, that's not going to be the best spot, is it? Because I'm going to have to... maybe here. No, actually, because I got to merge. Let's merge them and then I'll figure it out. Hang on. So we need... Merge you there. No, not that one. Alright, so there's 600. Which is fine to bring out of a wall. Ooh, maybe not. Okay, we'll bring it out this end. This makes the most sense. Merge them here. Wait. Oh no, I did it. I was like, did I do that the wrong way around? No. For once I didn't. Oh, I put a hole in the wall. I didn't need to. I've left that whole wall open. Where are we going to bring this out then? Here? Suppose so. Oh, then I can just lift. Yeah, that'll be fine. I can just drop the other one in. Like this. And then the other one, I can just do this. Come on. Did I connect those properly? No, I didn't. See, I've just got it going down there. I don't have it merging. Idiot. Do it this way. That's fine. I want to be careful with this. Hang on. I'll do it from below rather than that. Rather than this way. I'll just lift it straight through. Put the hole in after. God, I really need to change that autosave frequency. Although with the crashes that I've been having, maybe not. Crashes are a little bit too frequent for me to be happy about losing 10 minutes of progress, especially when I'm building so fast. Alright, there's our 1200. You can be upside down, so I have to remove you anyway. You know what? So I'm not even mad that you're in the wrong spot. We done. And green. What was it? 600 a minute for each. Yeah. Done and done. Oh, I gotta remove that copper. Remove that. I'm probably gonna use this for stitch plates like today, but I'll still put the thing on there. At least they improve the save performance from 0.8. I didn't have much of an experience with the autosave being a problem. This is the biggest map I've ever had, so I think it's getting laggy because of how much I've got on here, and also, yeah, PC limitations. That's what I should do. I need to find a good CPU and motherboard set. Put that up. Figure that out, how much that is. I don't know when I'm going to be able to afford that, but... Oh, you have just made my New Year's, though, SkeWF. I don't even know how all the throne stuff works. I'm going to have to figure out how that gets all sorted, but that's incredible. My goodness, I'm so excited now. I've been looking forward to that for so long and didn't think I was going to have it. Ooh. All right. There. Done. I don't know what this power is for. Wait, where is the power connected now? Must be through the miner? No, the miner is connected through... Oh, it's connected through there. Through this one. Okay, so we don't need this power point on this side then. Although that would be good to connect something else on this side. That would be good if I need to build something, or when I need to build something here. Alright, let's pop a roof on you. That one, thank you. Double roof. Oops. I did have a brief moment today. I read I was on the Satisfactory subreddit and I read a post from someone who said they got to phase 4 and they've just basically gotten really discouraged because it's all taking so long, and then there was actually quite a few people that were like, just get through phase 4, just buy everything you need from the awesome shop. And I was thinking, God, that's tempting. It's tempting to just keep sinking a heap of stuff and just buy all the stuff I need and just brute force it that way rather than suffering through it. But then I'm like, no, because that feels like cheating. I know it isn't, but it feels like it to me. It feels like a cop-out. And if I do that in phase 4, I'm only going to have to build even more in phase 5, so it doesn't really get rid of the problem, it just delays it. It's just procrastinating, isn't it? Which I've done enough of. That's why I'm in the position that I'm in, is because I didn't do things properly early on. Or I didn't do things the way I feel I ought to have done. Hello, Spark. Welcome. How's your day going? All right, there we go. There's our wire. Now, that's a lot of iron over there. Do I want to do plates with that as well? Probably not. We don't have many rods, but I don't know if I'm really going to need them anyway. Let's start to think about rotors. We got steel rotors. What's the best one here? Copper rotors. And it's not just about like what's the most efficient recipe. It's about what's going to work the best with my setup. I've only got 600 rods per minute over here. That was a big factory to set up too. I haven't got much cable. I've got a lot of wire. Not many copper sheets. But they're not something I need a lot of. And there's more copper nodes that I have to get to around here. I don't know. If we're going to do the stitched plate recipe, using all this wire, let's get Satisfactory tools up on the screen again. If we're going to do reinforced plates with stitched iron plates, I could do bolted. 18 for 3? No, that's recipes. Stitched. Oh, I've already got it on there. Okay. Okay. So I could do 1200 reinforced plates with this wire. Could I? No, that's way too much. No. 600. I was looking at the wire amount, not the... No, not even 600. All right. What do we need? Can we do 200? Not even 200? Really? And that would be 666 iron plates. Maybe it would be better to use the screws. Could do 175. Okay, we could do 180 if we just use the wire from this setup I've just done. We could do 180 and we would need 600 iron plates. Do we have 600 nearby? Oh, look at that. We have 600 here. It's not really very close. But I mean, even if I do screws, those are closer together. But the screws recipe is much less efficient. So we'd be doing, if we use the stitch plates, we'd be doing 10 for 3. This is 6 for 1. So it's double the plates usage, but no wire usage. And I'm not likely to need the screws for much else because I've got a lot of alternates. So maybe the regular recipe would be better. It's still only 5 per minute. Or 5.6. It's close enough. So this produces 3, but it produces them slower. And it uses my wire. And I'm more likely to probably need my wire into cables, into various other things. Like I said, I don't have many recipes I'm going to need the screws for. So maybe I'll just do it with the regular recipe. How many plates do I have over there? Was that 600? 400. Oh. I didn't write that one. Okay, well, we'll go see how many plates that is, because I can't remember. Because we've got the plates here. We've got 600 here, yeah? Oh, no, that's just the regular one. We've got 400. 600. Screws seem so important early game, and then you rarely touch them after a certain point. Do you have cast screws? Yes, I do. That's what I made over there. I made 4,000 of them as cast screws. They really are important early on, but as soon as you start getting good alternates, as soon as I cannot talk. As soon as you start getting alternates for things like your modular frames and stuff, they really become quite obsolete. Bean, again on the roof. You were on that one over there. Is it 2 beans here? All right, what do we have here? 600 a minute there. 400 there. And I don't know what this one is. Is that this one? No. No, that's the 400. Oh, it's the one I did last night. I forgot. Okay. Forgot to put a marker. I think because there's one output at this end and there's one at the other. Yeah, there's 600 there and then this will be 600 here. What is happening to my frame rate? Stop that. Stop that right now. Okay. So there's 600, 400. So we've got 1,000 in pretty good vicinity to the screw factory. I could put a reinforced factory right here because we can bring plates from there, plates from here. There's more at the other end of this if we don't use them. So how many could we get with 1,000 iron plates? That's still not many. Is that 1,000? 6, 4, yeah. Man, reinforced plates use so much. Yikes. Ooh, that's so many of my screws too. Oh, it's not even going to be a nice round number. So it's going to be about 1,000 iron plates and about 2,000 screws. So about half the screws from that factory. And that's only going to make 166 reinforced plates a minute. Which is... wow. I thought I remembered reinforced plates being a lot less dramatic to produce than that. Stitched. There's bolted. But bolted is even worse on the plates. Actually, no, we worked out that that was worse, didn't we? Then there's that other alternate, which I think there's one that uses... Is there one that uses plastic? I have it and I can't remember what it... I have it in the library. I can't remember what it is. Adhered, which is with rubber. Oh god, that is a good one. But I'm trying to not use things from across the map. And I don't really want to use the rubber for that. So we can make more reinforced plates elsewhere with that recipe. Okay, well then I guess we'll just do the reinforced plates here. Using these and this one and the screws. It's a little bit of travel for everything to go. Although I could do it here. It's assemblers. 33 assemblers. I reckon I could do a big long one here. Just don't know if we'd get over the top of this rock. Oh? was weird. Do I have a blueprint for I definitely do not have a blueprint for reinforced plates. Let's fix that. Oh, what is happening? Frame rate. It is not liking me building stuff. Oh, God. It's going to do the thing where it hates everything to do with blueprints. I'll just pick this one. Oh, my God. Why? Damn, what's the FPS thing again? There you go. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, God. Hang on. Maybe it's Lumen. Let me turn off Lumen again, because I did turn that on and it might be struggling with Lumen. There it is. Never mind. Okay. What are we doing? Reinforced. Are we doing the... We're doing the original one. Oh, shit. No, bolted was worse, wasn't it? So bolted is just a save on space and... What's the word? Power. Thank you. Are you in one of those weird map areas that always seem to live? It was doing it yesterday as well in a similar area, but I think it was just the... This time it's just been the global illumination. I turned that on so things would look better. But I think I need to accept the fact that my map is so large now that it's just not going to be possible. So I need 30 of these. I don't know if... I might be able to fit that across there. Problem's going to be if I can do this wide enough, though. That's the thing. I know I could do a tall one. But I'll still keep doing these long ones as long as I can. If I can. I just won't get too obsessive about always using them when I have other options. Goodbye, barrel nut bush. Ah, biscuits. That's going to be... okay. Is that a gap? Ew. Okay. I've made an effort to do it to the world grid horizontally, but not vertically, so... Well, that actually climbs a fair bit there, doesn't it? Maybe we'll go vertical for second stage factories. So the first stage where it's being made into ingots, long ones, and then the materials after that, like wire and plates and stuff, definitely long ones or slightly tall ones. And then maybe we'll start doing little towers for different stage parts, like things that use those raw materials. I know what I mean. I was kind of hoping I could make it long so that it would go nicely here, but it's going to make more sense to do it over here. This rail line also isn't going to be here. So I could put a factory here. Is it time to start rerouting rails? I didn't really want to do that yet, but no, I'll keep that space because I'm going to need spaces for bigger factories anyway. Like, not higher ranked factories, but, more complex things. What are you taking power to? Because you're taking it to that factory. You're taking it to that power line, which is taking it to this. I can reroute that to here. So now we can get rid of this one. What are you taking power to? Those? Okay, we can reroute you to you. So that eliminates that one. And it's taking power to those, which I can probably just reconnect to this factory. It's a little concrete factory here. Okay, so now we don't need that one. Yep. So now you're not connected to anything except for this tower, which is taking power up there. Do that with this. Now I can get rid of you. Power towers are kind of good across the landscape, but not so good in small areas like this. Okay, that's been rerouted, so we're fine. Okay. So, reinforced plate factory. I guess I could make a little tall one. I need 33.3 assemblers, so I'll do 30. How many in a... Actually, no, I can do 32. Because I'll do 2 blueprints per level. Better to do it over here, I think. That's going to be a very tight squeeze. I don't think I'll do it like that. Unless I do lengthways? Yes, we'll do 2 lengthways per level. And I'll do it... Where does it come out of this one? It comes out the other side. And the screws are there. Alright, a bit annoying I'm going to have to take those ones so far, but... We can at least have it so that we don't have to take all of them so far. Oh, I could reroute this through... Never mind. You know what? Let's not overthink it. We want to do there, there. So what level of this is going to be enough? That level... Oop. I won't do it too narrow. I try to sort of keep factories attached to one another wherever I can, especially if there's no reason not to. Like, there's no reason to leave access to this factory because I'm going to be using everything from it. Where's going to be the best way to feed in then? That way? We've got to feed from both. So it's going to be kind of awkward. Want enough space at the end to lift it. That'll do. That looks like it's going to go through the wall. Let me just check that. Is that beam going to poke through? It's the wrong spot. No, okay, that's fine then. Yeah. There's 2, and I'll need to do 4 layers of that. Now, before it gets busy in here, I'm just going to go and put some of my washing in the dryer. I'll be right back. Also, I have a phone call. Sorry. I got a phone call. Oh god, it was so long that this thing has stopped working. There we go. All right, back to it. I had to put some washing in the dryer, and then my husband rang. Okay, so there's one layer. 4 layers I need to do. Now, what walls should I do on these? This is, I don't really want to do, I don't really want to do concrete walls. Satisfactory needs, oh, that was something that when Coffee Stain Studios did a thing recently where they were like, what DLC, what like paid DLC would you use? And I was just like, please give us more like design stuff. We have 3 types of walls. Give us more. I would absolutely buy extra decorating choices. Same. I want like a plain wall that's not the concrete wall. So like the fix-it walls, so that when you apply paint or the metal effects, it's actually like bright coloured, like the actual colours. Like concrete isn't. But that has just given me an idea of how I'll do these factories. And like a vertical steel like this, but vertical, I think would be good. I'm going to do coloured concrete for the different factories. I reckon. And this is such a good colour for the reinforced plates. This blue. I like this. It actually looks like the reinforced plates colour. Now, windows. What windows will I do? I like these panel windows for factories because factories over here often have those. Like this. However, I don't know if I want the blue. That's very blue. It's not the worst. I don't want too much of like greys and dull colours. That is too blue though. I think I'll just do chrome finish for those. So it is annoying because I am still going to have to paint all these, but I think it'll be worth it. Also, Skew, if I just went and told my kids that about the Stream Deck, and my older son said, "What the frick?" He's like, "People are too nice." Okay. They're all staying up to watch the New Year's fireworks. Very wise young man. He's a very hyper young man is what he is at the moment. They all got a lot of chocolate and stuff for Christmas, so they've all just been loading up on that. That's all they've been eating for days. So they're all like... Blah, 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 blah. And he has ADHD, so he's like that anyway. I might leave this end open, actually. I can get into here. Or actually, no, this end. We'll have a bit of space at the end to move stuff around. That train was really loud. Let's see. Sorry about that. Okay. I'm very distracted. Sorry. Okay. Okay, we'll do this. I don't know what I'm doing. There we are. Yeah, we'll leave a gap at this end for logistics. Should I have logistics floors? I probably don't need to because I'm not going to have a great deal of stuff going back and forth. And it's not going to be many plates, so I'll bring the power in from next door. But yeah. Oh, we're going to play the game of lagging every time I connect a power source again, are we? Yeah. Now, I may even be able to just leave this end open. Yeah, I might just do that. Not the, I mean, I already said I'm going to leave the, leave some space at the end for logistics, but I mean, I might not even take the floor all the way there, if that makes sense. I feel like I should do different flooring for... I love the coated concrete in factories. No, 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 no. Stop that. Especially if you can have lumen turned on, which I can't, obviously, because it's going to lag, because that's what it did earlier. But it does look really cool. I like the asphalt for the raw material processing, I think, and then coated concrete for everything else, for manufacturing. This is such a tiny little narrow factory. Yeah, we'll do that. And I have heaps of plastic, so it's not a problem. 8. Aluminium plant is not became. Oh no, what's it doing now? God, isn't that just the story of aluminium though? Oh, my aluminium isn't working. And the sky is blue. I feel like that's just the curse of the aluminium, isn't it? I am going to need to do all of these that height, aren't I? Because it's not going to fit otherwise. Yeah. Oh no, not the pipeline skip. No. No, not the pipelines. Oh, it's always the pipelines. Ooh. Okay, this is going to be a little bit problematic, but it's okay. I'm just going to have to replace some walls or something here. Hang on. Well, we don't need these here, I guess. Oops, accidentally turned caps lock on. Since this is connected to this. Blue. Damn aluminium. If it ain't one thing, it's another with aluminium. Honestly, I really think the most sensible choice for aluminium is that one, like a lot of people say, where they just don't bring in, like they don't recycle any of the water. They just sink it all, like make it into wet concrete, or package it depending on what works out easiest, and sink it, or use the concrete elsewhere. That's always an option as well. Because you can get it to work properly, but it's, oh god, it's a headache. I'm going to make sure I place these exactly the same as below. It's not the right one to do that on. That one. I'll get them all placed and then I'll run the logistics for all of them. Is that the right... I cannot see. Why is my eye not working? Yeah, that's the right way. That looks aligned exactly right. Yep, it is. I finally got some more music today too. And it was right before I came on stream. I spent like 10 minutes just frantically getting some more music. I was going a little bit mental for listening to the same stuff over and over. Should I connect the... Oh god, why did you do that? Can you... I think I'll connect power through the floor. Some people may not approve of this. However, I am related to an electrician and I'm sure he'd be fine with power being run through floors. All right, there's 2 layers. We need 2 more. Did I connect the belts on these? Yes, yes, and yes. Good. Need to do a different roof style on this as well. Oh, not the lag again. Wait, is that just 10? Is that the... Oh, that's nice. There we are. Oh, I've definitely had too much energy drink. I feel wired. Or maybe I'm just shocked. Often, like, energy drinks don't hype me up. Maybe I have ADHD as well. But they don't, yeah, they don't hype me up. They sort of keep me... make me able to... Make me be... Well, they clearly don't make me able to talk better. But they help me concentrate. And that, but they never make me like hyperactive. They help me focus, and then if I have too many, I get really shaky. Not hyper, just shaky. More energy drink. Okay. You're the boss, James. This is my second mother in like 4 hours. Don't do that. It's so bad. They're so bad for you. Don't drink energy drinks. Right, now I think that's the right alignment. Yep, it is. I remember the pattern on the floor. Yeah, but you'll notice if I've had too many, it doesn't make me hyper, but it messes me up. I can't speak properly, but I can focus, so that's good. Let's run this through. Often when I'm streaming, I get rambly anyway. Get like the stream of consciousness kind of speech from me where I'm just talking. Usually once I start getting tired, I'll just start rambling. Alright, there's 3. One more. Yep, that's right. And I do need to overclock one. I've got to remember to do that. Because we actually needed 33.3 and I'm doing 32. Did I colour those walls? Oh, I missed one. Well, not one. I missed a whole row. like how this looks, actually. It's not a horrendous color. Like, sometimes if you use the metal walls, sometimes the colors are a bit aggressive. I know more than one person that have given themselves heart palpitations from too much energy drinks. That's the thing. I actually have I actually do have somewhat of a benign heart thing. But ironically, caffeine does not seem to affect it. So I get they're called ectopic beats, which is basically where your heart does the occasional little like extra one where it doesn't really belong. This extra beat where it doesn't belong. And for me, caffeine does not increase them or anything. Stress does, but not caffeine, which is weird. And I'm not a coffee drinker, so that is the only caffeine I have had today. But it's not the caffeine in it that's bad for you. It's all the other stuff. People always ask me how I manage to have so many kids and not drink coffee, but I'm just like, you're assuming I don't drink caffeine. I do. I just don't get it from coffee. All right, one more layer. Yeah, it's weird. I never get palpitations. I get shakes, but that's it. Never palpitations. But I do have one kid with ADHD and then one other that's currently going under assessment, and one other that probably also has it. So make of that what you will. All right, there's 4 layers. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just forgot if I'd connected the belts then. I did connect the belts. It's fine. We won't put the roof on yet till I've run all the logistics because I also need to get the output belts out the other end. So I probably should have left both ends open. Why did... But that's okay. Never mind. Wasn't it Markiplier that had a heart attack from too many energy drinks several years ago? Alright, so I need to bring in 2,000 screws and 1,000 iron plates, but I'm bringing in 2 different sets of iron plates. So if that's 1,000, then we need 250 per floor. This is going to be a little annoying to run all this. Oh, look, there's the plates. Well, some of the plates. So I can bring them out here instead. I think. Bring them out this one. So this is the 400 per minute. Caffeine is technically bad as it falls in the same group as nicotine, but it's accepted and has more positives than negatives. I use it to go to sleep quicker than I would if I didn't drink it. Well, look, if it's my only vice, it's not my only vice, but it's not good for you. Let's not beat around the bush. It is not good for you. That's annoying. All right, there's 400 of the plates that I need. How many is that? Sorry, that won't do quite 2 levels. It's going to be weirdly... I could do a little bit of load balancing here to divide all this into the right amounts, which is probably the sensible way to do it. I'm going to have to bring over 3 belts of screws, which is annoying, but they are right here. 5, 10, 15. I'm going to have to bring over 4 belts. God, that's a headache. Okay, well. I could merge these. I'm going to have to bring over 3 belts anyway. So we'll bring them this way. Looks like adding fluid buffer may have fixed it. Fingers crossed. I hope so, SQF. Fluid buffers often do fix things, don't they? Okay, well, I'll just bring down one of these. It's annoying that I have to do this. Oh, I was hoping it wouldn't blow up all those trees. Okay. So if we bring one... Actually, I'm going to have to bring that. Like this. Am I going to fit 4 belts along here? Not neatly. Probably make more sense to bring them in on a bus rather than like this. Actually, you know what? I'll just overflow this one. Not overflow, but because we don't need to take... Actually, I do need to take all 4. But I don't need to take them... They don't need to be running on 4 belts over there. So this will get used, but I can merge it with another one. Because we don't need 4 belts. We can use 3. So if I bring you out, and then I bring you out, then if we have another one like this, maybe I can merge here. Ah, perfect. Right. Ooh, actually, that won't work because I need to merge it onto 2. So if we merge... Oh, this is going to be a little bit fiddly, actually. I'll need to merge 1 onto 1 into 1 into 1. Like a bit of a... I could do it inside. It's not so chaotic out here. Because I'm going to have to merge 1 onto 1 and then overflow onto the next and then overflow onto the next. Let me think. God, I hate load balancing. This is why I manifold, because I can't stand doing the math around load balancing. But ideally we want to only be bringing 2 belts out here. Which we can because it's 1500. Ah, I know how I can do it. Remove you. And... I might have to move this outwards a bit. A merger here. And a splitter here. So we will have our 500 from here. We also have 500 here. This will put half of it onto that belt. Remove this. Remove this. Thank you, autosave. Impeccable timing, as always. Conveyor wall. And we want to merge the rest of it onto this one. This will be a little bit annoying because I'm going to have to try and make sure I can get it to the wall hole. That'll be alright. So, split. Got a little bit of clippage there, but that's okay. So, that will put roughly 250 onto one and 250 on the other. So, these will both go from being 500 belts to 750. So, we'll have 2 750s and a 500. Which is perfect. So that's... I'll update this now so that I don't forget. That's 2,000 a minute. We'll remove these. So basically, if there's no sign on an output, it means it's none of your business how much is in there. It means you can't use anything from there. There's our 2 belts of 750 and our 1 belt of 500. I will probably cover up a lot of these belt lanes at a later date, but it's not really important at the moment. That needs to go for a second. Okay. Now I'll need to bring these in. Wall. That was a very simple load balancing too, and I still hated it. Actually, no, I was going to say I can do that a different way, but no, there's no reason to do it a different way. Don't worry about it. So these are 750. And the one closest to the wall is 500. How much will I use per... Okay, well that 500 will serve 1 floor then. Because it's 500 per floor. Whoop. You're going to have to not do that. So it'll be 500 per floor, right? Because we've got 4 floors? Yes. So this one will be able to do this floor completely. Yep. So you can go like that and the others will be lifted. All right, there's all our screws for that floor. And the plates are 250 per floor. So I think I'll bring the other plates over and maybe we'll load balance those over here as well. Either load balance or split them. It is annoying they're going to have to travel so far across. I don't like bringing things that far. That was the idea of having... having these factories set out the way that they are is so we weren't having to run belts across. But I mean, it's inevitable at some point unless you have... There's no point having a train taking that from there to there. That's ridiculous. And I'm not always going to be able to have things running close together. So this is 600. And now I need to remove that from the map because that is no longer available. I know I haven't removed this one. I better do that. Okay, that's used. We can always cover these up as well. I will leave that power line there because I haven't changed my power distribution system yet. Now, should I put this... Maybe I should just pop this through the wall here and up along the ceiling. Where's the floor? Nope. Wrong answer. That there. I just don't know if I want to bother load balancing this or not. We'll see how much of a headache it's going to be. I don't have a good head for numbers, so especially when I'm already tired, which I'm not yet, but I want to do these 1 floor at a time. So sometimes when I'm doing this, I'll run like all the screws through all levels and then do all the plates through all levels. But I think it's going to be more sensible for me to do both. So we've got 600 and we've got a 400 here and we need 250. I can't add them together. However, I can overflow. I can't do a 500. Can't set a flow rate. How can I... Is there any point in load balancing then? If I've got the 600... See, the thing is, I can't use half the 400 here and then add the 600 to it because it still won't work. That'll still be too many. I guess I could add the 600 and then take it upstairs. Bring it over. Bring it over into the same spot as the other belt so they're together. E. Okay, so I can think. I don't really want to bring it down and then merge it and then bring it back up again. It's probably not a sensible choice. We will need a wall hole for that to go in. There's our 400. You could do a series of like merge, overflow into the other kind of thing, but probably makes more sense to take the 600. If we take the 600 and we take 250 off that, then we're left with 350, which I can add back to the 400. That's it. That's how we'll do it. So I need, this will only take 250. Then I need to add it after. I need to lift it then. I can do the 400. That leaves 150. Oh, I can add it back. No, it's okay. I can do the 400 and then I can add this to it. But again, it's after. How the hell? I can overflow it. I know. So we'll do in here. Well, that's actually not going to be the best way to do it, is it? Sugar. Come on, brain, wrap your head around this. All right, hang on. Can't believe I'm struggling with this. All right, overflow. All right, so then once this 400 has used 250, like it'll use 250 here and then it will back up and it'll overflow into the 600, but the 600 will only accept 180 max. So that one we want to go upstairs though. We don't want to use that one. We want to use this one here. Is that going to be the right height? It is. Nice. All right, there we go. Oh, I need to change my default color, but the problem is I've used the default color for stuff that I want to stay orange. So that's a bit not great. So we want this to go upstairs and be used there, but then overflow into so I may use the it's gonna get messy if I don't use what's the word? Floors and floor holes and stuff. I mean, it's gonna get messy anyway. Actually, no, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Yes, it is. Shut up. Oh, God. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh. Okay, wrong height. Sure. Here we are. Now, let's think. We need you to go there and overflow will be on the left. We need right output to be any. Yeah. And this will be the overflow to the next floor. So we've done that floor. We need to bring the screws to here. So it'll be 500 per floor. So these will be nice and straightforward. It'll literally just be this one will go to this floor and the next one will go to the next floor if it'll reach, which it will. Wait a minute. No, it won't because this is 7. No, that was 500. So this is 750. So this will need to do an overflow as well. Ooh, that's going to get messy. Actually, no, it won't. Yes, it will. No, it won't. All right, I am going to have to do floors because otherwise this is going to be horrific. There'll just be things hanging in midair. All right, so this one has 750 on it, so this will do this floor plus a little bit. So we have to do another smart splitter here. Input. Left is any. Right is... Ooh, I don't know if I'll be able to do right overflow there because that's going to go through the wall. Yeah, no, we'll have to do center overflow. Yep. All right, screws. Why aren't you working, huh? Nani? Oh, okay. Sometimes it wants you to add a belt, sometimes it doesn't. All right, so that floor is done, and then overflow is on these sides. So we have the overflow for this one. Wait. 400 in. 250 out. 150, 750. So this will leave 500. So this can do, this just needs to split and merge the whole way up. That'll be fine. Not split and merge, but overflow the whole way up. And I didn't put in enough walls. Whoops, that was the wrong one. Yeah. I can't believe how few reinforced plates this is going to make. Try not to think about it. Okay. Do I have enough room for a smart splitter here? Okay, any, and then right will be overflow. Oh. Completely unimportant, but... Alright, done. There's the plates. Overflow on the right. Now this one, I also need to bring up another lift because we've got 750 here. We've got 500 being used on the next floor. So this will only bring up 250. So we need to bring up another one, which is going to need to merge with that one. And then we're going to need a smart splitter and an overflow. So this is probably not how it's going to be able to... Oh, shoot. I can't do that, can I? Okay, I'm going to have to move these slightly. Got space over here. I can... What the heck? I pressed 7. Oh, I've got to get rid of that belt. Need to use my space a bit more sensibly. Come on. Can't do them all together. It's just not enough room. Smart splitter. Well, I always do organization for smart splitters. I always try to get it from that tab. I don't know why. You there. Left is any. Any. And I think I'll do center as overflow. Now I'll lift it. Sometimes I overcomplicate things for myself. Oops, that was the wrong thing. Okay, there we go. Now I can do it. Was it center for overflow? Yes, it was, because I can't lift that there. So now I need to merge these two, but then also split them. So... Can I fit a smart splitter in between you two? I think I'll be able to. Oh yeah, I can. Easy. So send to any left overflow. And then that'll be the last floor anyway, so. You're like 30 minutes from the new year. Time traveler. Yes. Ooh. I don't like how that looks. Let's change this. Yeah, I'm probably going to miss it. I'm going to be just happily streaming away and you guys are going to be like, isn't it past midnight there? And I'll be like, oh yeah, it sure is. Whoops. Why won't you? Thank you. Jeez, why does it really not want to go that way? God, this is like doing train tracks. There we are. It's a bit convoluted, but it gets there in the end. Why is nothing coming up here, though? Did I not set this right? Oh, because it's not finished manifolding yet. I didn't put a floor hole here either. Yeah, I don't actually have a clock or anything in front of me while I stream. I have my stream timer. So when we hit the 2.5 hour mark, it'll be... Wait, why aren't you going in? Oh, I didn't connect this one? Wait. I didn't connect this one. See, I told you, sometimes I want a belt and sometimes I don't. Okay, now this needs to go into that one, but also have a smart splitter to go upstairs. Oh, thank goodness that's going to fit. Yeah, we're one of the first countries that gets a New Year. I mean, it will be New Year in New Zealand already by now. But yeah, we are one of the first. One of the early ones. I guess Alaska gets it first, don't they? Or, no, actually, no, Alaska would be right. Would it be? I can't remember where the international date line is. I know that Hawaii gets it one of the first. So Hawaii would have got it already. Right. What have I forgotten? Oh, yeah. The overflow from the screws. Did I say left? Yes. Doop, doop. And you'll have to go that way because you're in a really dumb position, but that's okay. You know you've played Satisfactory too long when you look at something like this and you're like, oh, that's very messy. This is not mess. Not at all. You look at it and you're like, oh, it's a bit untidy, isn't it? It's a bit of a mess. It's a bit rough. There. Now, it's obviously reliant on it all manifolding through before it reaches those because it's using smart splitters. To only do overflow. Now, why aren't we getting any in here? Did I forget to connect some belts? No, it's just taken that long. God, it's taking a long time to fill up, isn't it? Okay, now, have I removed everything as far as what we've used? Yes, yes. Okay. Hawaii, we're one of the last? Okay. I don't know how it works. Where's the international date line? Let me look at a map. International date line. Images. God, it's so weird, isn't it? Can't we just have a straight line? Ah, it is, because it kind of veers around. I see, I see. Yeah, so New Zealand, Fiji. They're some of the first to get it. So it's already New Year's. It's already 2025 in New Zealand. Also, I'm on the eastern coast of Australia, so we're one of the first in Australia to get the new year. We are the first. How's the year changing in Satisfactory? 20 minutes. All right. I need to do the outputs, don't I? So I'll merge it back to the bottom, I think. It's probably going to be the best way. Bring everything down to the lowest story. That corner. I just did my only New Year's Eve tradition I got left. What was that? I took down the Christmas tree. See. Hang on. We've had the Christmas tree in the background for several weeks. Now we have an empty space with my 3D printer and iron mouse and my 3D printer filament and some lights. Kiribati is the first. Ah, of course. Yeah, because the dateline goes like weirdly around Kiribati, doesn't it? I remember that because I watch this guy called Noel Phillips who does a lot of plane travel and stuff, and yeah, he went there to be like, he was flying over there. What was it? I can't remember. But yeah, technically the Earth isn't oblioid. Technically, no, we can't have this right. That's true. That's why the map, like all maps of the world, are actually inaccurate and show the countries all as not actually the size they really are, because you cannot put a sphere. You can't put what's on a sphere onto a 2D surface accurately. Political reasons, yeah. That's the reasons for most things in the world, isn't it? We watch Dinner for One every New Year's Eve. I'm sorry. I don't know what that is. I'm not a movie person. Okay, it's going to take a long time for all this to come through. How am I going to merge these best? I think the best way is going to be to stack merges so that I bring... That won't work. Ah, am I going to be able to merge them? I'll have to merge them here. Clippity clippin'. Ooh, that's a nasty clippity clip. It's about 10 minutes long, short movie. Ah. How am I going to do this? Hang on. Why can't my brain can't think in 3D space right now? Ah, nuts. I should have done that the other way. You've been playing for 2 hours. Good to know. I can't do it that way. Funniest thing about maps, even if we did put in a way that was right, politics again mess things up because the size proportions are way off on multiple countries. Yeah, exactly. Like, so many people don't have a accurate perspective of how big countries are because of the maps we've been looking at for so long that aren't actually right. And they just continue to print them that way. Yeah, because it's easier than stuffing around changing it. Why is my mind just refusing to cooperate here? Jesus. Sorry to any Christians in the chat. My God, I cannot. No, no. I need 3. Tradition: Germany, Austria, Switzerland, Denmark, Sweden, Finland, Estonia. Well, that explains why I've never heard of it in Australia. Oh God, what am I going to do? How am I going to merge these? I guess I could take them all downstairs and merge them. The thing is I need 3. I need 2 spaces for it to go in and 1 space for it to go out. But I'm also limited with like lifts going into walls like this. And I know I can find a way to do it with the lift on top of a merger, but I just have to figure that out. Maybe if I do this and do this and then do this. Ah. Then I can bring this one down. It's going to be a bit wonky. Can we on this side? No, because of the lift. Oh, ew. No. Wait, why are they slightly out of line? They should have been... Oh, because that's not centered. I see, I see. Do this and this, then that. Oh, that's even worse. If I do this, then that, then that. That's really the only way I can do it, isn't it? Okay. No worries, he'd be confused as well. That's so funny. Oh, God. Yes, Jesus would be very confused by the way I play Satisfactory. That is not... Is that lighting up or not? I cannot tell. Oh, yes, it is. Okay. Okay, we've successfully merged this one down into that one. And that'll come out there. Okay. 1. I only have to do it twice more. It's going to be different on every floor, of course. Oh, there we go. I was like, that doesn't look right. Okay, now we've got to try and do it down to this one. Maybe I can just repeat that. Let's see. Not exactly, because obviously it'll be lined up different, but... yeah. That way. Yes. And then it'll be slightly different because it'll come out this side. However, I will still be able to do something with it. Ah! Let me back my jetpack. My hover pack, I should say. Then we can go... That's from the floor above onto that floor. Yes. Yes. Down. Because this is making, what is it, 160? I've already forgotten. 166.5, it's a very specific number. It's actually not as difficult as I thought. Sometimes we build these things up in our head to be more difficult than they are. Our work left this year. Oh God, there's a thing in the way. Oh, this happens to me so often. That's okay. I can easily reroute this. That's not a problem. Why did I put a thing in the way? So often I crack through a floor to do something like that and I go, oh no. Usually it's a pipe or something I can't move. But this is very simple. It's just some plates. There we go. This one I want to go out the door. It's just maths, yeah. I'm very, very good at, I mean, I'm naturally a catastrophizer. I'm always panicking about everything. I have an anxiety disorder, okay? But often I'll look for a solution for something in Satisfactory and it's like I'm just overcomplicating it. Okay, I think that was right. Hang on. I just got to look through that roof just to check something. No, that's fine. That's fine. I also don't trust myself. I'll build something and then I've got to go back and look because I'm like, wait, was that right? Done. Uh-oh. Okay, there we go. All right, there's our reinforced iron plates. 10 minutes. 10 minutes until 2025. 2024 has been... I've said it before on stream. It was up there as probably one of the worst years of my life until I started streaming, which has been an incredible experience. Everyone's been fantastic and wonderful, and SkewIF has helped give me probably one of the best New Years. Very generously over on Twitch. So I'm looking forward to this year ending and starting a new one, and it's going to be so interesting to see the progress I can make on Twitch in 2025. I've already done, I think it's exceeded my expectations as far as where I expected to be. I started in September, and I knew that I've been on YouTube for a little bit. It was a couple of years now, but I never really put in the work to make much of it. Nearly at 200 subs over there. I think I'm at 195. I was at 195 last I checked. Just need 5 more for the 200 mark. 194, sorry. And so I went into Twitch streaming like I knew from March this year. They announced Satisfactory 1.0, and I made the decision, right, as soon as 1.0 comes out in September, I'm going to stream it, and I'm going to start properly streaming. And I'm not silly. I know that everyone starts at the bottom. Nobody gets very far early on in Twitch, and I've been here for 3 months, and in those 3 months, I've had so much fun. I've streamed for like so many hours. It's been like, it's been like an insane amount of hours. And I got affiliate, which I didn't expect to do for months and months, and I'm only 3 months in and I've got affiliate, and I've had people giving me subs and bits and all stuff that I just was totally not expecting at this point, and I'm just so humbled and so thankful and so grateful for everyone who comes in and joins me and hangs out with me and talks to me in chat. It's been for such an awful year that I have had in my personal life. It's been a wonderful sort of way to restore my faith in humanity. And I'm very, very thankful, very grateful for everyone who comes along, everyone who watches, everyone who chats, who doesn't chat, who just lurks, or people who send me bits and subs and all that, or people who just come in here and never say anything and never watch. All of you, you are all so valuable to me, and I'm so, so thankful for all of you. How did your family react when they told you? Blah, blah, blah. How did your family react when you told them you were going to stream? My family, especially like my parents and my brother, are all wonderful, supportive people and have always been just amazing about it. My husband's also super duper supportive in everything that I do, and is very proud of what I've managed so far. But yeah, they've all been great. What roof should I put on this? That's nice. I know that I'm very blessed to have the support that I have, both on and off Twitch. Should I do a shiny roof? Unpainted? My kids also think it's very, very cool. Of course. Kids in this age of... Actually, I'm going to do that without the glass. Look at that. All right, there's our reinforced plate factory, and it's 5 minutes till midnight. It needs something. Let's pop a sign on it. But yeah, I just want everyone to know how much I appreciate all of you being here, just hanging out with me. On Twitch and on YouTube. Green. How many was it? 166.5. So we'll do 166 minute. Done. And put a marker on the map. And we'll do this. And I've got to look up the hex codes again. There it is. 69702. All right, we've done the reinforced plates. Oh, I didn't write on there what they are. There. Done. Whew. 2 hours to do that though. That's a bit much, isn't it? Oh god, this bloody track again. Get out of it. What did I just had a thought of what I needed to do and it's just flown out of my brain. Oh my god, where did it go? Where did that thought go? It just abandoned me. I have absolutely no idea. I was just like, oh, I've got it. Gone. Completely vanished. What are we up to? Okay. So we've done the reinforced plates. What do I need to do next? We've already done cable. We've already done screws. Rotors. I guess we need to think about rotors. Yeah. And what's going to be the best one to use for these then? Because we've got rods and I've got screws, but... we could do an alternate, because I have both. I have steel... I do have steel pipes not being used yet. I do have copper sheets not being used yet. However, that is a lot of screws. Let's put in the recipes and see which ones it recommends. I've already got steel rotor on there. Oh, actually, I already have all my alternates plugged into this one. Okay, so what does it recommend? Copper rotor? All right. So how many screws would that be? 2,600? I don't have that many. I have 1,000, 2,000. And how many copper sheets? I think I only have 300 copper sheets. They're a mile away too. They're all the way up here. That's a long way from the screws. I guess I could do some cast screws over here. Oh no, I've already done... oh, actually no, I could do cast screws here. I don't really want to do more screws. Do I need to do more? Maybe I won't do copper rotor then. Just the proximity of things is not ideal for that. We've got steel rotor, and the steel and the wire are kind of near each other. The screws and the rods are not quite. We've got the rods here. Okay, so they're not close. We've got the... we've got the screws, the rods. Steel rotors, we've got the pipes here and the wire there. So the pipes are over here and the wire is over here. That's not too bad. That's probably going to be the best one then. Steel rotors. Sorry, I'm trying to keep an eye on the time now. Turn off sleep mode. Oh, that's a lot. Let's get up on a vantage point. Oh, we got 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. It is officially 2025. We got, I don't know if you can see. Hang on, let me turn on my OBS. Probably won't be able to see my watch. We have midnight. 1st of the 1st. Happy New Year from Australia. Good luck for 2025. Thank you so much, Griff. I hope you have a wonderful 2025. Thank you for giving me a wonderful end to 2024. And everyone who's here hanging out with me, thank you for being here. Happy New Year to all of you. It may not be New Year yet where you are, but it's New Year where I am, so that's all that matters to me. I wasn't able to be with my husband for New Year's this year. This is the first time in 13 years that we've actually been apart because he had to work. So it means a lot that so many of you have come along to hang out with me, so I'm not alone. I mean, my kids are here. They're all, I think they're watching fireworks. I can hear them. I think they're watching the fireworks on the telly. So, yeah. Otherwise, I would have been probably just sitting around being very sad and feeling very lonely. So I'm very grateful that you are all here. There's actually several people here. It's very nice. I hope that you all had a wonderful 2024. If you didn't, I'm very sorry. I didn't have the best 2024. I've had a very good ending to it with everything here, everyone with streaming, and it's picked me up and taken me out of a very unpleasant place. And if you had a good 2024, that's brilliant. I hope 2025 is even better. And I hope that it is everything that you need and want it to be. Happy New Year. Wishing you and your family the best in 2025. Thank you so much, Zach's Rider. Same to you. I hope that your 2025 is amazing. Make sure you all stay safe. Take care of each other. Take care of yourselves. Take care of your families and your friends and your pets. And thank you for all of the support. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I can never thank you guys enough. And make sure you appreciate every day. And always remember that you are important. And you are loved and you are treasured. What's that saying? To the whole world, you are only one person, but to one person, you are the whole world. Now, let us get back to some Satisfactory. Let me pop this on this and put this down. Now, I'm just going to go for 1 minute because it is now past midnight. My kids have had a chance to watch some fireworks and they need to go to bed. So I'll be right back. Yep, they're watching fireworks. Happy New Year, Kovalaki. Now, where am I? All right, so I think we will do, let's continue on. We will do steel rotors. How many steel pipes do I have available here? I think it wasn't much. It was only like 250 of each, I think. 212 of each. Can I even do... Wow, that's only 100 rotors a minute. But I suppose every bit is a bit, isn't it? And that won't run if I'm using the pipes for building. I nearly said cooking. Don't use reinforced plates for cooking. They taste terrible. Let's get rid of these off my thingy here. All right, so rotors. And I probably have a nice footprint to do a little tall factory here. And it'll use half the wire. Let's go over here and see if we can hear Prancer. Wonder if he's still there. Yes, I'm doing it again. I think he's gone. Well, rip. Never mind. Right, so it'll use half the wire, which is back here. Somewhere. There's the cable. It's going to be a bit annoying to bring wire through here. Guess I could wrap it around. Where is it coming out? Oh, God. There's the cable. There's the wire. And the steel is over there. They are on 2 belts. So that's handy. Because I'll need 1 belt. We're going to make the most sense to, to bring it around here and have it somewhere there. Oh dear. Can I fix that? That doesn't need to be like that. Excuse me for 1 second. That is not acceptable to me. Does that center any left overflow? I don't know why I did that. I could have just done this. Thank you. Okay. Left overflow, center any. There we are. That was easy. That was a surprisingly easy fix. To the point, do you ever mess up? Do you guys ever mess up something in Satisfactory and then you go to fix it and you're like, that fix was too easy? I'm suspicious. I could run the wire along the back here. That's not an issue. How long is it till New Year where everyone is now? I need to start enclosing these miners. Now, where's the steel? Oh, it's all the way over here. Oh, it's this one, isn't it? This is quite a long way. Are the pipes at least on this side? Could wrap them around the back. Do I need to bring them out this end? Can I bring them out the other end? I think I'll transport them to the back. I'll just keep headbutting the glass. I'll transport them to the back and take them out there, I think. Yeah, I'll do that. So I'll remove this. Remove that. And I'll just bring them in line with the top window there. This. Oh, I see. Ooh. Okay, well, that's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. No biggie. Is that going to reach? Ew. Oh dear. I have a slight problem. That's a wee bit of a pickle. Crud. Well, I see. Hmm. Okay. Will you reach here? Okay. That's the wrong way. Oh, wait. No, that's the right way. What am I talking about? It's perfectly the correct way. There we go. That's fine. Hi, Miguel. Welcome, welcome. Happy New Year. Ooh. Doo doo. Boop, boop, boop. Now, let me see. We'll bring it around the back of here. Yep. Thank you, Miguel. Good to see you here again. Thanks for coming in. This way. If I really don't want all these belts exposed, I can just pop some little roofs over it. Roofs. Alright, we need to lay steel pipes. What are we building today? Well, we've just done some reinforced plates, and now I'm doing some rotors, but I'm doing an alternate. I'm going to be doing the steel rotors because of what I have nearby. Right. So we're going to bring that to there, and I think we'll build this factory here. So I need 20 assemblers, which isn't many. Question is, do I build it here? Do I build it there? Or do I build it long? Or do I build it tall? There's not really much else I will be building here, so I'll probably go long. Yeah, we'll go long. This height. I think I have a steel rotor blueprint. What do you know? No, I don't. Oh, I'm going to have to get rid of some trees. All right, hang on. Let me do the blueprint first. It's fine. Come on, where are you? There we go. Let's pick one of these assemblers to load up. What are we doing? Rotors? Yeah, we'll just pick that one. It doesn't really matter. They're all from the same base blueprint anyway. Steel rotors. Save that. Root. Save. Clear. Out. So 4. So I need 5 repeats of that. Pop that on the... And so we need 4 wide for assemblers, I've just remembered. Okay, good. Let's do a little bit of light deforestation. Oh, I'm really sad about this tree. Not sad enough to try and work around it, but... now, how many of these did I say I had to do? 5? Ooh. wait. Is that... Oh, God, that rock's going to be in the way, isn't it? Actually, no, it's not, for once. Now, I need to move some power here. Let's connect you. No, you. Hang on. Okay. Please, thank you. To there. Oh, my hover pack just went a bit bananas. Get rid of that one. That to there. Connect you to here. I don't know if that's actually... Okay, yep, that's fine. What are you connected to? What's going to happen if I... Literally nothing? Okay, good. I'm not sure what power is connected to what, so I got to be a little bit careful. Whoop. You to there. So we can get rid of that one. And what are you connected to? Okay, you're connected over to that one. We can connect you. Surely we can connect this through the factory. That's already connected through the factory? Okay, what if I get rid of this then? Whoop. Okay, that cut off a bunch of stuff. So that's obviously where the power is connected to this factory. We need to reconnect it somewhere else. Connect it across to here or from here. No, we'll connect it across here. I'm trying to just not have power poles anywhere. That is not the best spot to connect that though. I think I'll reconsider that. Actually, that's not a good idea. We should do it on this side somewhere. Oh god, all of this factory is connected through there. Okay. Well, we need to get rid of this. This is now not connected to anything. It doesn't like me doing anything with power. All right, maybe I will leave it connected along the back here then. Oh no, I can't because that... No, actually I can connect it to this factory. And then we'll do it at the other end. We'll do there. And then if I connect this to here. Come on, game, do not crash. And then that'll go through this factory. Pop that to there. And that to there. That should redo everything across there. There we are. Oh, there's some rocks here still. That's not going to help. Alright. How much? Why am I bringing 600 wire? Okay, I'm only doing one belt of each then, so this won't be a problem at all to bring in. So I can do it differently here. Hang on. Oh. There. 1 second. Clicked off it. Yeah. Need to bring 2 belts down, so I need to have space for that. This will only do 100 rotors, so I don't need a lot of space there. Okay, that'll do. There's 1. I need 5 of those. I don't know how well this is gonna... Oh. That wasn't the right spot. Oh, I have to get rid of this tree too. All this foliage removal is not going to be good for my load times. Oh, and this one as well. I guess I could leave that one, couldn't I? That could clip into the wall. That's not a good idea, though. It's not like I'm ever going to look at it. It could be behind a factory. How many is that? 3. Four. One more. Should do status next, shouldn't I? After this. Alright, there's 5. Now. Oh, I didn't connect the power. Hang on. Now, I will connect it somewhere at this end, I think. And I'll do concrete walls for this as well. I haven't decided on the color yet, but we'll figure that out momentarily. I'll just do... some walls here. And... I'll move the power so that it goes to here and then goes into that factory here. And that'll reconnect that grid. And then I should be able to get rid of that power line across the back. Oh my god. Autosave, please. Yeah. It's my own dumb fault. Okay. Can I remove this now? Yes. Success! Hello! I do not know how to pronounce your name. I'm so sorry. Over on YouTube. What am I doing? Alright, we need to bring everything in. I'll connect the belts first. For the inputs, and then I'll bring the wire down. Doing a long factory like this means that I can... the wire's got to go a long way, but I can kind of contain most of it so it won't be very visible. Which is ideal. Oh, I see we're playing the laggy blueprint game again. Now, I want some space for a depot in here. And we'll bring that along there. Ooh, that's a bit... ugh. God, the wire's all the way from there, isn't it? Should I do it along a... no, I'll do it along like this. And then when I need the cable for something, I'll just figure it out. Oh, no. I try to avoid saying that and I just said it again. That is the first time I think I've said it today, though. Which isn't saying much, because today is only 25 minutes old. Yeah. It's still a bit of a journey here. Damn it. And I'm not going to be able to do a lift because it's not quite high enough for that, but that's okay. Perfect. All right, here comes our wire. Did you have to do that? Can you... No, do not lift up. All right, there's the wire. So we'll take away half of this one because it's now not 1200. It's now only 600. And we need our rotors to go here. And I think I can get this lined up right. Hopefully. That should be right. I don't think it's quite right, but it'll be close enough that it'll work. Oh, it is right. Well, that shut me up. Now, where are they? Ah, right there. I don't need this anymore. Let's... I want a wall hole there, actually. Concrete. Not two of them. I only need one, thank you. That's probably not high enough for a lift. It's not really, but it might work still. As long as it doesn't clip through the foundation like that. Ugh. Okay, well. Thing is, I think it's going to be a little too steep for me to bring it to here and then try to get it to climb up. Yep. That's okay. I'll get it to climb down and then I'll join it at the other end. No, not straight belt. That's gonna... It's not quite right. God. Like having a fit then. There we are. That's gonna clip too much with steel pipes, I'm sure. Oh, that's the wrong way around too. Okay, well... How badly is that clipping? Nope. Nope. Nope, not doing it. Oh, there you go. Fixed it. What do you know? Alright. There are our steel pipes. So now we have rotors. Connect up all the outputs. So this will only make 100 rotors per minute. But it's 100 more than we had. And I will do a dimensional depot in here so that I have rotors going into my, what's the word? Dimensional depot. Left overflow. Yeah. Do I have space for a container and a depot? I reckon I will. Hey. I pressed H before. Okay. And we want an industrial storage. Just in case I'm doing a big build and need a lot of rotors. Here is our output. Concrete. This will be 100 rotors a minute. I just heard fireworks. People letting off some illegal fireworks. Right. Oh, it's upside down. Of course it is. We are in Australia after all. Oh, you... Put it on the top. I don't need to stack it. It'll work. It does work well. I use that in my base. I've got a bunch of depots. It's actually the other way around. I've got the depots underneath. It's so neat. I love how they stack. Okay, I'm going to mark this on the map before I forget. Rotors, 100 a minute. Now, what's a hex code for those? We can do either the red or the blue. I think I'll do the blue, which I can't see properly. Hang on. 2F3354. Done. Done. We're getting a lot less icons over here now because I'm gradually turning everything into stuff. That was a weird sentence. We started out with ingots and... excuse me while I just get rid of these things. I have gas masks, but the colouring drives me crazy. Oopsie. It's fine. That one. Did I get them all? No, I missed you. You look a bit sus. That is one sus looking gas pillar. All of them? Whoa. There we go. All right. That was very satisfying. I don't really need to do that if I'm going to do the walls all the way to the ground. Save ourselves some items. Dog walk time may put back in later, but if not, have a great rest of your day. Thank you so much, Skewerf. I cannot possibly find the words to thank you enough for your very, very generous gift this evening. Have a lovely walk with your doggos. If I'm still on later and you pop back in, I will see you then. I have absolutely no plans for how long I'm going to go tonight. I mean, we'll see. It's always appreciated. Thank you so, so much. I feel like I'm going to be thanking you for months. Did you just do one wall? Oh my god, please. Yo, I can see there's a bunch of people over on YouTube. Don't forget to come over and watch me on Twitch and give me a follow over here as well. If you're not already. Or continue watching me on YouTube, whatever. Twitch is better. Over on Twitch, I have cool emotes. I have... What else do I have? Yeah. Cool stuff. Alright. I don't know what colour I'm going to do these walls yet. What's a good colour for road? I guess I could do that blue. Oh, no, because you can't use that preset like that. We need more... That's another thing that I think they need to do with Satisfactory is give us more colour options. Like, when we have colours here, we need more swatches. This is not enough. It's not enough at all. It's outrageous. It's unfair. Don't know why I gave Anakin her British accent then. That was, don't know where that came from. I'm going to do all of this before I paint any of it. Because why not? Whee! And we'll stick with the metal roof for our manufacturing factories. Our manufactories. I need to decide what colour I'm going to do these walls. For rotors, maybe a darker colour. Because we did the bluish colour for the reinforced... what's-its? Plates. God. Right, what do we do for Do you live in Sydney? I do not live in Sydney. I live in Victoria. I've never even been to Sydney. Wouldn't want to be in Sydney tonight with all the fireworks going. It would be quite loud. Rhoda. What colour for Rhodas? Maybe the unpainted colour as well. It's kind of dark. Black? Yeah, we'll go with the black. Whoops. Whoops. That was the foundation. Oh, I've just realised I forgot to do the floor of that, the polished concrete. Coated concrete. Why did I call it polished concrete? I miss the days when I just did everything concrete. And by the days, I mean like a few days ago. Now I've got to try and be all creative. Nah. Whoop. Haven't finished the walls on this side. Yeah. Looks pretty, very to the south. Victoria. Oh, we are the southernmost... Well, no, we are not the southernmost state, but we're the southernmost big state. I have... The only thing souther is Tasmania. I have been to Tasmania. It is absolutely beautiful. If you ever come to Australia, if anyone ever who's watching is ever thinking of coming to Australia, make sure you go to Tassie. Beautiful, beautiful place. Oh, okay, done. Now, I had a thought before I did that, and now it's gone from my brain. So that's great. Well, that should line up. I'm gonna do the roof. This will be quite slow to manifold through because... Ooh, I just remembered what I needed to do. I needed to mark on the map that there was no longer steel beams. There was no longer pipes, rather. Oh, did I just... I just deleted that whole mark. I know I gotta go over there and fix that. Stupid thing. Idiot. Alright, let's quickly do these roof and then I gotta fix that map marker. We're not doing this kind of roof though. We are doing a fix-it roof. And I will be doing it shiny something. A shiny dark colour. Australia is famous because it's wildlife. Yes, both it's cute wildlife and it's deadly wildlife. Yeah, it is definitely the thing we're known for the most overseas. Which is why I chose to have some of my sub-badges be animals. We've got some iconic Australian foods, sub-badges, and some iconic Australian animals for my sub-badges over on Twitch. Oh, right. Rota's donezo. Now, I should do status. I also need to do modular frames, but it's a little bit more involved. So let's go remark this. I need to change the wall anyway because it's... I'll just pop this there. Just got to move this over. What's the most famous dish down there? I don't know if you'd say dish. Well, it depends. A lot of our iconic dishes, the New Zealanders say we stole from them, so... iconic Australian food. Probably the most iconic Australian food is Vegemite. But it depends. I'm Australian, so I'm the wrong person to ask about what's iconic of Australia, like overseas, because stuff that I say is iconic, people are going to be like, I've never heard of that. All right. Now I've got to fix the map marker for that. Steel beams, 212 a minute. And I've got to get that color back. Do I have steel beams? Yeah, there we go. Done. Okay. Stators. Probably. All modular frames. What do we consider most important? Where are stators in this list? Wait, why are stators so far down? Oh my god. Modular frames? Should we be doing the modular frames? What do you got here? 3 and 12 for 2. Or 3 and 56 for 2. Alright, we'll do modular frames. Whoop, 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 whoop. Wait, what's this? Anyway. Okay, modular frames. No, that's not the right text box. Modular frames. So we've got a few different options here. We did just make the reinforced iron plates. So we're set as far as those go. However, I do only have... How many was it? Okay, 166 a minute. So we need to work within those limitations. Remember your screw factory. Yes. See what works out the best here. Steeled frame I can't do because we've just used all the pipes. So we've got to rule that out immediately. Whoops. But we do have bolted frames instead. I did use half of the screws already. Input. We do have... What did I just say we had? 122? Was it 166? 166. We have 166, so that's going to be our limiting factor. All right. Do I have... And how many rods? Rods are a long way off, though. 600 a minute. So I could do 100 modular frames a minute with those two, or I could use screws. And let's see. If we do that, then we'll use the exact same number of plates. However, I would need... Let's just do... Get rid of you. I would need more screws than I have because I only have 2,000 left. I would need 2,800 if I did bolted instead, or I could do... The other option is to make more rods. But the screws were really what I was saving the modular frames was really what I was saving the screws for. Because I'm not likely to need them for anything else. Yeah, I'm not going to need them for anything else, so I really should use them. I guess I just won't use all of the modular frames. Any iron not available around. There is more iron, so I have the option of either making more screws or making more rods. But I'm not going to use those screws for anything else, so maybe the option would be to do the bolted frames, but just not use all the reinforced plates. Let's see. I could do 71.4. And then I would still have some reinforced plates left. So I think I'll do that. It's going to be a weird kind of number, but we'll just say 71. And that will use all of the screws. So that will use up this factory. And it will use all but 59. So I'll have 59 reinforced plates left. So a perfect spot to do it is going to be right here. Because then I can just bring the plates over back along here. And pop it here somewhere, and that will be our modular frames. So the question is, do I do it here and bring the screws down? Or do I... Yeah. Makes more sense to bring this... Hello. Hat. Oh, that's more like a shoulder pad. Hat. That didn't even land on you. Can you come here? I'm trying to give you a hat. Oh, well, that didn't really work. Hang on, hang on. I'll give you a hat eventually. Oh. You're trying to get me to go further away from the power lines because you know my hover pack will stop working. Dip. How dare you move like that when I'm throwing you a present? Oh, whatever. Anyway. Good spot for a modular frame factory right here, I think. I will have to lift it a little bit. So we'll use 14 assemblers. That's a really awkward number too. Oh, I left a window open. Yeah, that's a really awkward number of assemblers. I can either bring... No, you know what? I'll build it up. Oh, actually, no. No, I prefer to leave... Oh. I'm so indecisive. It's either move the screws to here or move the reinforced plates to here. An Australian puppy. This is kind of an awkward space I'm not going to be able to use for anything else, so... I can't decide. Why can I not decide? This is ridiculous. Yep. I'll do that. We'll build it alongside here, and so I'll bring the screws partway to it, and I'll bring the reinforced plates over here. So let me go grab some reinforced plates. Oh, they come out this end, don't they? Ah, nuts. Maybe I should... take them to the other end. Is there space here? Sure is. All right, hang on. Let's go. Whoop. That's the wrong direction. Go downwards and not upwards. Okay, let's bring them over. Somehow along the roof. Ah, there's already this along the roof, isn't there? Oh, they're in the worst spot. I shouldn't have done that. Should not have done that. Are you still going to work? Please tell me you'll still work. Yep. Okay, we're going to have to... No, I'm going to have to bring them out that side. Oh, well, we can't always get what we want, can we? Especially in Satisfactory. Move the rods. That's fine. It's fine. It doesn't really matter that much. Well, I'll probably end up using them over here anyway, so... go there. Okay. You need to go that way. That looked crooked, but it wasn't. So 166, there'll be 59 available here. Yep. I better change that on the map while I remember. Okay. Oh, I didn't change that. I didn't press apply. Some things you have to and some things you don't. It always messes with me. Because I just did, I just modified the sign and you don't have to do it on those. Okay. I wonder how far that'll go. Will you go all the way to the edge here? Yep. Yeah. Yeah, and there are our reinforced plates. Not quite centered though. So I'll do that in a minute. I'll do it differently. We're going to make this factory this way along here. And I don't know, how many do I need? 14 assemblers? I'll be able to do this all on one level. This is only going to be a small factory then. I will need to set up a blueprint, which we can do super duper quick. For bolted frames. Sure, we'll just grab this one. Can I? Oh, I'm not near any power. That's really helpful. Bolted frame. Done, 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 done. And Altered frame. Mod. It seems so quiet when I'm not using the hover pack because I'm using it all the time. I'm used to the noise of it, so it sounds really peaceful when I'm not using it. Okay. Assemblers. We'll need it one wider than that. Oh god, of course that's going to be in the way. I may actually have to build this joined to that factory because otherwise they're not going to fit. They may not fit anyway. This way? Right. Once again, the lack of space. That's going to be a problem with pretty much everything. I keep running into landscape problems. Alright, so we'll have to lift this up one then. Is that going to be enough? Yep. Alright. One up. And I can see the power is going to be a annoying factor here, so let's just connect this up. Every time I connect up some power. Every time I connect a power line to any blueprint, it does not like it. Alright, we're going to have to lift everything up, which is going to be a pain in the butt, but that's alright. It's fine. Now, where was I? Turn my microphone a bit. Oh, there we are. Right, I don't need to worry about that because that's output, not input. The input's over here. So we do need to worry about that because it's going to be a bit of a pest. I've got to bring in... Oh god, we've got to combine the... We'll do that. There we go. I need to bring in a bunch of belts of things, so... God, I don't think I'm even going to fit 12 in here. I could make an L shape. We haven't done one of those yet. Get a bit creative. How many do I need? 14.2. Let's just see. Because I was just going to do 12. I could fit 12. Ah, it's a false alarm. I'm going to fit 12 easy. You know what? I might actually even tack on a couple of extras on the end there to make the 14. Yep. It's probably not going to let me do it that way, though. Oh, it will. Okay, cool. We'll do a blueprint, and then I'll just demolish the last two. And the pole at the top, which is going to... Can you hurry up and finish building so I can demolish you? Get rid of that. That. And I'll overclock for the 0.28. Okay. I'll leave that there like that because I might need that space. I have been forgetting to do the floor correctly though, so I'll do those now. Need this as well. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Don't ask me what that tune is. I am just gibberishing. And I'm hungry. I have not eaten since like 5 p.m. and it's now 1 a.m. Oh, that's better. Looking like a proper factory now. We will need some power, which I can just bring directly across from here. How nice. It's going to be very low down though, but actually no, that's going to be in the way of belts coming in. That's not a good idea. There. Alright. Blueprints. You're going to be nice with the power now. They seem to be alright with connecting to each other today, just not anything else. Alright, let's overclock the first one in the line. Because we needed 14.28, so I need an extra 28%. We are. And belts. This is the part it really doesn't like. Why? Okie dokie. Belts connected. Power connected. Going to be a little bit tricky with... I'm going to have to do some belt connecting here. Because I need to bring in 3 things. 2 belts of screws and 1 belt of... what's the word? Come on. Reinforced plates, thank you. So we need to split this and then we need to merge some onto this belt. And then we need to take the remainder and merge it onto this belt. And then we have 2 full-ish belts. Of screws. That should give us, they'll end up basically evening out. So we'll split off this one onto this one and then onto that one, which is the other belt. And then we need to get this somehow to that one and that somehow to that one, which is going to be a little bit of a headache, but it's okay. I can figure it out. God damn it, then I said it again. Sure, that's going to connect straight through. Helpful. Probably not ideal. Because I need this one to also go there. We can do this. We can do this. Mwah. Smoochy lifts. And then this just needs to come up through here. Ooh, that's not the best. That's okay. That's literally a non-issue. I can just put that lift wherever I want to. Yeah. And you... reinforced plates. To here. Let's pop in some floor holes so that we're not complete heathens. Right, now there are no screws available here, so we can remove that. And we've already fixed that. We've done that, we've done that, we've done those. Good. All my map markers are fine. Now we have 2 belts of screws and 1 belt of... what's the word? I keep forgetting reinforced plates, and I do not know why. So this one needs to travel along here, because we'll need to add that back in a sec. And this needs to go to... there? Right, there's all the reinforced plates, because it doesn't need many of those. However... this is going to be awkward because of the... I'm going to overclock the one at the end. Usually I overclock the one at the start. But it's actually going to be easier if I overclock it at the end. For the sake of moving stuff. 128% for the last one. Now, how many do each of these use? 140 screws per minute. Wow. So we've got 2 lots of... Wait a minute, that can't be enough screws. Oh my god, it's not. I've done the screws wrong. Alright. Well, the only solution then is going to be to bring them in sets of 500. I've just realised I've done it wrong, so... Because we need this one as well. Did I still have... Stop pulling that out. We used that one. Yep. Yep. So we can bring in 4. Yep, we need 2.5. Wait, so will it be better to merge them inside? Oh yeah, 100%. Alright, hang on. So, bring this one out to here. Got to do some load balancing, my least favorite thing. No, we can't do that. Okay. So I need to split off part of these. Merge them onto this one. Okay, fine. I'll do it further back, it's fine. Right, split off part of these, merge them onto that one. And then this also needs to merge onto the next one, which will be here. Should I split that? No, actually, why am I doing it that way? That works way better to do it this way. Hang on. We need to split this one. Merge half onto here. And then merge the other half onto this one. Is that lined up? It is most definitely not. The other half onto this one. So that ends that belt. That's the wrong way around though. Because these are 500s, so we're making 2 750s here. So that's now merged onto this belt and this belt, which makes 2 750s. And then there'll be a 500 left. 2 750s and a 500. Yep. Wait. Yes. Alright, so now we get rid of this one, get rid of this one. Which one is the one that was used? That one. Okay, good. Get rid of these signs. And need to get rid of you. Ooh, should I bring them all? It's probably not actually best to bring them all out there then. Because... Oh, stop pressing that instead of C. Because we need to bring in the reinforced plates and 3 belts of screws. So probably ideal if they're not all going into the same spot. Oh, it's annoying. I gotta bring in 3. Get rid of all this. Yeah, it's annoying. I gotta bring in 3 because I've already got... Maybe I'd be best to lift... those. So if I bring in the 3 screws there... Hang on. Let me just tidy this up a bit. It's not really important, but... Just trying to think of a different way I can do this. Because I've got to bring in 3 belts of screws, and I don't really want to bring them all in... at the bottom. Yeah, it does make sense to bring this there. I'm going to have to bring the screws somehow over the top of that. Which is less than ideal. There we are. It's not really... This level of messing about isn't really necessary, but... that's still not actually going to work, is it? Alright, fine. I'll do the reinforced plates on the floor. And the screws can be on stilts. Oh, I hate the fact it makes you nudge for these now because you can't just place them. Oh, now it's going to let me place them because I said that. Right. Okay. No. Fine. Wants to make me grumpy now. Whatever. Oh my god, they're not even lining up right. Wait, what? Is that last one not right? Oh, they're all not right? Huh? They would need to be clipping to be right. Okay, well, fine. I don't even know how I'm going to get all these screws out here. Oh, and the power goes through there? Okay, hang on. Let's hang on one second. Move this for starters. Here we are. Now I can use lifts. So you can go to one end and you can go to the other end and the other one can go to the other end. You'll see. Okay. Why are you the wrong way around? Every time. Why are you so screwy? What are you doing? Sure, fine. Whatever. Ah, shoot. This isn't going to work. No. Okay, I can't use those ones then. Ow. Right. I'm dedicating far too much time to making this. Oh, wait. How am I going to do the middle one then? Actually, that's a non-problem. I think. Oh my god, I know what I can do. So you can go to there. Oh, it's not really gonna work for that one though, is it? I guess I could... Ah, crap. Hi, Slice. Happy New Year's. How is 2025? Pretty much the same as 2024 so far. No, it's been wonderful. It's been a very, very good time so far. God, why? Why is this so difficult for me? I feel like I'm doing a puzzle. That's what it... Satisfactory feels like puzzles. Maybe that's why I like it so much. I would go through the floor for that one, but then that doesn't really work either. Although, I could just... Why is everything so close to everything? Can I? Oh. Huh. Why am I struggling with this? Gotta love 20 times starting on what the fuck seems fitting. Yeah, it's so funny, the Wednesday, Thursday, Friday thing. It's feeling very fitting right now because I'm just like playing lift spaghetti. Go all the way down and do a turn. Yeah, I know. I feel like I know that's a solution, but... Ah! Why did that hurt me? Was it because I just slammed into the ground? What a dumb question. Why did it hurt me when I slammed into the ground? Moron. Alright. I guess we'll get the other one out of here somewhere. Let's just put a hole here. And go like that. And then we'll just find out how to connect this to that. There we go. There we go. Fine. Why did that hurt? Stupid gravity. That was so funny. It was so dumb. Oh, I already did a floor hole there. That's how I put it there. It's kicking in, guys. You know how I said earlier that energy drinks keep me focused? Well, the focus is disappearing rapidly. So we have these two belts. What was the third one? Oh, there it is. Well, I need this one to go probably to the closest one because, duh, that makes the most sense. And this one can go to... there. How is your New Year's Eve going so far, Slice? Ugh. Uh-oh. Hang on, let me just straighten this belt because this is unacceptable to me. There we are. Now, which one's the 500? The 500 is the outermost one. And the others are 7 whatever the heck. 750. God, I complain about Satisfactory having so much lag. It's my brain that has... Oh, where... This area of the map keeps doing this. Get out of the customizer. Wait, why aren't you bringing anything in? Huh? Oh, because I haven't connected it. Jesus. God damn it. Okay. Wait, that's not the 500 then. The 500 is the middle one? 50? 750? Yes, the 500 is the middle one. Okay. Explain this. Okay, 500 is the middle one. We've got to remember that. Sure, there we are. Good lord. Just woke up. What time is it there, Slice? Oh, God. What is it here? 2 a.m. yet? 1:23. God. There goes the last of my Mother Zero Sugar Energy Drink High Caffeine content. Razzleberry. Give him the old razzle dazzle. How many do each of these use? 140? God, how am I going to divide? $5.35. Oh, that's... Okay, well that's super helpful. So I don't even need that one. So 5.35. That's 700. So, oh no. Okay. I'm gonna have to do some annoying merging nonsense here. 8:23 a.m. Lovely. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gotta bring some in here. And then we'll have to bring in... I don't know. At least I'm honest. So this is the 500 that I'm bringing in now. Ugh, math. How far will you go? Not that far. Great. Okay. Right, so we can actually just... How much are we left then? 750? Okay, so we can just put that straight in. I don't actually need to do that. So after this, there'll be 50 after this one left. I can just add that 500. That'll be fine. So that'll be 550. And then that'll do 3 and almost. So 1, 2, 3... 420. Blaze it. There'll be 100 and... shoot. There'll be 100 and... Yep. There'll be 100 and what left? What? 30. 130 left. And I can't add 130 onto this because it's already 750. Yay, screws. Why are you screws? They only screws you over. Because I had them. 1, 2, 3. I need to do a merger here. Yes, here. Yeah, simple answer. Okay, and I need to have a smart splitter on this. Or just a splitter in general. I don't think I need a smart splitter. No, you're trying to match to the machine, not to the splitter. There we go. Merger, rather. Alright, so that'll go into there, but it won't be able to go into there because there's 130 left there. There's 750 here. It will only be able to add 30. No, hang on. So there's 150. 780 minus 150 is 630. So it'll take 630. There'll be a 120 left. I'm going to run that through again because I probably got it wrong. So we have 750 coming in here. We have 130 coming out here. 780 minus 130 is 650. So this will take in 650, which will leave 100 here because this is only 750. So this will be 780, and then this will take 140. So I can just merge that straight on here. Something in my brain is telling me I did that wrong. So I'll run through it again. So this is 750. 500 comes in here because there's something left there, such and such, and what's it? And there we go. See, I ran through it again. And it's definitely correct. And now we have rotors. Rotors? Modular frames. I already did the rotors. Hooray! We have 71.4 modular frames per minute, or as I like to call it, 71 because that's ridiculous. Upside down? You bet it isn't. Modular frames, 71 a minute. What a stupid number. Let's pick the color, which is 69717C for... Can't believe I wasted my time on this. Modular frames. Done. 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 Now, the walling. Not there. There. Concreto. Okay. And I need some windows. I need some windows for the walls. And what color are we going to do modular frames? I might... should I leave it grey? I'll do it silver. That looks kind of neat. Chrome finish walls. Yeet. Excuse me, I said yeet. Thank you. I wish I had a snack. Uber Eats, some McDonald's. Oh, that would be so good. I don't have the money. There's a gift hanging out of the wall. Sure. Why not? I guess I'll do status next. Oh! Wait, you're the wrong color anyway. Wait a minute. Huh. I guess I never got around to painting this one. I just accidentally started painting it. How about that? Serendipity. I love how I'm like going like this. Like that's going to make any difference to me being able to see it or not. And isn't just going to hurt my neck. Shoot, I have to put something else in the dryer in a minute. This area of the map really does not like me using the customizer. We're seeing some real frame rate shenanigans every time I'm using the customizer in this specific area. Oh God, that should have been concrete. Man, that is such a pathetic amount of modular frames per minute. $71. Ugh. 71 modular frames. Why? Why are you so much effort? A lagging fly, boy. Yeah, I know. I think maybe it is the manta ray doing it. It says this area, although there are some laggy areas. Look, I am also not being very kind to my PC. Oh God, come on, hurry up. I keep wanting it to run on better graphics settings than I really should be with a save file of whatever the heck it is now. OBS frantically screaming at me, encoding overload. I just don't know why with, you know, what is it, like a 5-year-old CPU, maybe even older than that, and a 3060 Ti. I just don't know why streaming in 1080p, recording in high file quality, and running Satisfactory in medium to high graphics settings is overloading it. It's a mystery. Who knows? It's almost like I'm asking too much of my PC, but I'm sure that's not it. I'm sure that's not it at all. I'm sure it's not going to catch on fire. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. No, you're not doing anything. Get out of here. I don't want that. We also will chuck in a depot. We're doing that everywhere. Should have put that against the wall. There's no reason for me to not put that against the wall, but whatever. Chuck in a smart splitter in here just so that... blah, blah, blah. Yeah. My computer's constantly pulling a scope. I just cannot do it, Captain. I didn't have the power. I'm sorry for my terrible Scottish accent. Any. Mine is just like, I told you I couldn't run that. I told you. I begged you, please. That's what OBS is doing. It's like, excuse me, you're overloading your PC. And I'm like, yeah, I'm sure it's fine. And OBS is like, why does nobody listen to me? It's like me every time I tell my kids to keep their rooms clean. If you just kept your rooms tidy, you wouldn't have to clean so often. And then they don't keep them clean, and I'm like, why does nobody listen? And here I am not listening to my PC when it's crying about me overloading it. It is ever so kindly trying to tell me, you know, your system really can't handle all the stuff you're doing. And then I'm like, ugh, why is there all this lag? Where is this coming from? OBS is like, excuse me, encoding overload. And I'm like, no, I'm sure it's not that. Something else. Open up Task Manager, CPU and GPU at 100%. I'm sure I can still run things at full cap, right? I can still run everything at high graphics quality. Be fine. What are you talking about? We don't want that roof. What am I doing? I want the fix-it roof. Boink. I have one that's a neat freak and one that looks like a bomb went off at any given time and they despise each other for it. All of mine are messy because they all take after me. It's so funny. You become a parent and you start saying all the things that your parents said. Like, if you just didn't make so much mess, you know, if you just cleaned your room for like 10 minutes every day, you wouldn't have to do 3 hours of it. And when you're a kid, you're like, whatever, mum. And then when you're a parent, you're like, please, I beg you, clean your room. Please. Be better. Be better than me. I always say that to whenever my husband says something to the kids about do this or don't do this. And I'm like, but you do that or don't do that. And he's like, yes, and I want them to be better than me. Like, I don't think it works that way. I think you're supposed to set a good example or something. All right, there's our modular frames. I nearly said heavy modular frames. We're not that good. Oh, goody. Okay, so modular frames done. We still have those reinforced plates. We have some wire. We have some cable. We have some rotors. We've got copper sheets. We've got iron rods. We've got still got iron plates over here. And I still have a bunch of iron ingots and some wire. So let's see. We did rotors. We did modular frames. Not going to do smart plating yet. Although I do have the stuff to do smart plating. I have the rotors and I have the reinforced plates. Fascinating. They're very far apart though. 100 a minute, 59 a minute. I could make 60 smart plating a minute. But how would we know that? No good example set for us. My parents, well, not my dad. My dad's can be a little messy. Mum's getting pretty well trained after 30 years? 40 years? I think it's 40 years. Yeah, of course it's 40 years. I'm 35. My parents were married long before they had me. Anyway, it's something like 40 years. But my mum is definitely not a neat freak, but she's definitely very tidy. She absolutely despaired of me when I was a child. Okay. Do I do the smart plating then? Since I've got the rotors and I've got the... But I'm not going to need that for anything. So the only thing you need smart plating for is other space elevator parts. Surely one more mega factory won't work. Won't hurt. Yeah. No. Looks younger. I look younger than 35. I'll be 36 in 6 months. My mum looks way younger than her age as well. She always has. It's because I never go outside. So I've never smoked and that's not I never go outside, but I'm really careful about getting sunburnt and whatnot, so and always have been. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the smart plating because that's, like I said, you only need smart plating for other space elevator parts. So it's not really something I need to do. I've got the Caterium. I have Caterium and Quickwire already over there. Wow, we're really working our way through the stuff. Reanimated Sam, I already have steel beams first enough framework. Again, we only need that with come on, brain. Space elevator parts, thank you. How tall are you? I am 160 centimeters or 5'3". I'm short. Quartz, silica, encased beams. I could do encased beams. Yep, we'll do the encased beams because I have the steel beams over here and I have some concrete right there. Mine were not messy, but we're not clean either. So I'm kind of the same way a house should look lived in, not a demo house for showing. Yeah, my parents were never like, my mum even was never like obsessively clean, but she didn't like it when all my stuff was spilling out the, the door of my bedroom because I was always doing there was always books and craft supplies and all that sort of stuff. All right, so we don't have any screws left for heavy modular frames. We don't have any pipes left. We haven't done stators. I'll do the encased beams and then I'll do stators. So what can I do? 3 and 6. How many beams have I got? I've got enough concrete to do that. 212. Encased beams. So we can do whatever takes 212, or I can do 210. It doesn't really matter. Can we do 100? No, that's too many. $75. 225. We're not going to be able to do many encased beams. What's the alternate? Wrong one. Wait, can I scan? Nope. There it is. Encased industrial pipe. Oh, okay, well, that's just the same thing but with pipes instead. My kids did take after Smart Alec. They have on more than one occasion attached their mess on the wall. See, my mess isn't on the floor. Oh. I'm constantly saying to my kids, tidying up is not moving things from one surface to another surface. So there'll be stuff all over the floor and I'll be like, get this stuff off the floor. And they most definitely get that stuff off the floor. And then they put it up on like a set of drawers or something. And I'm like, please, please, I beg you. Please. Where was I? 212. All right, so I'm not going to be able to do many encased beams. 70? God, these are tiny amounts. We can do 70 encased beams. But that's going to require 420 concrete. Oh my lord. Do I even have that much nearby? 1, 1, 2. Oh, look at that. We're going to use all 3 of these. That took more effort than cleaning up. Yeah, that's the thing. Yeah. Oh, poop, I've just blown my world power grid. Uh-oh, that's never a good time, Skewiff. Do you know how? I mean, obviously by using more than you make, but... why aren't you making the 122,000 that you should be making? That's interesting. Oh, you know what I do need to do? I need to fix my compacted coal. I'm a million miles away from the power plants. Oh, no. So where am I bringing concrete from then? 1, 2, 3. I've got to get concrete out of this one. It's right in the middle of everything. No. Okay, well, they're all relatively nearby. That's not too bad. Should I do the encased beams or should I fix my compacted coal? I feel like getting out of here for a bit. What was that? Yeah, okay, I can do the encased beams there, but I feel like I need to fix my compacted coal because it should be making... There should be 122,000 being made, and there isn't. Which I suspect the compacted coal is the problem. So we'll go have a look at the power plant and see what the go is, because it's still not at full capacity. So if it's not working properly now, with only 500 generators on it, it's really not going to like it when I add the last 300. So let's lower this popsicle stand for a while and go do something else. Whereabouts are your power plants, Skewiff? And what do you mostly rely on? Are you on rocket fuel or you got nuclear? Excuse me, that is not the direction that I sent you in. Are you gonna... I've just got trains laying around everywhere. I don't know. That switch was in the right position, wasn't it? For a left turn? I swear that was in the right position. I've never turned right there. Every time I drive a train up here, it will not go left. Is there something wrong with my signals? With my trains? That's definitely left. Why? Why will that not go left? Can anybody help me here and figure out why the train won't go left? What happens if I toggle it to the right? Are we playing opposites today? What? What the hell is happening? Why did that go? Huh? Can anyone explain that? What the hell? Why? Are you going to turn right now? Oh my god, that one works properly once. I feel like I'm losing my mind. Why did it do that? Why does it have to be on the opposite switch? Northern Hemisphere, your signal's being used in the Southern Hemisphere. Yeah, but the other one worked, right? Is there a train over here that this is going to crash into? I keep just leaving them laying around all over the tracks. Whee! I love going around that corner at 200 kilometers per hour. All right, let's have a look at this. Alrighty, someone's not running at 100% efficiency, and it looks like it's the compacted coal. Right. Why are we not getting enough? None coming in. I have 3 trains running the compacted coal. The platform's obviously empty. Why are you waiting there? Oh, you're coming now? What were you waiting for? I'm going to add a block signal here. Hang on. Can you... There we are. Alright, have you got a full freight car? Wow, okay. I'm going to catch this to the coal place. Okay, wait. We did rotors, we did modular frames. Wow. I don't have much of a checklist left. I already have a quick wire set up there, which I think I'll leave that. Because that's a really good quick wire setup because it uses copper to make fused as well, so it makes a lot. It's like 3,000 or something. I can't remember. Hello to everyone over on YouTube. Hey, if you use Twitch, hop over there and follow me there as well. I'm trying to get some more followers. Always. And don't forget, if you are watching me on YouTube also, please subscribe. I'm super duper close to 200. That would be very exciting for New Year's if I could hit 200. I've got to remember I'm not controlling this train. So my compacted coal setup, now don't freak out when you see my compacted coal setup, okay? It is very messy, I know. I'm gonna fix it, okay? I can fix it. Excuse me, Bean. In hindsight, I probably should have looked at the sulfur. Is there 780 coming off that sulfur node? I don't remember. Alright, first things first, I'm just going to go check on the sulfur node. I should have done that at the start. Whee! And I am going to eventually probably do this. I definitely do this on a train because it's a very long belt. Oh look, plasma spitter remains. I wonder what happened there. Yeah, my train setup needs redoing, so yeah, that'll be something I can do. Oh. Don't mind if I do. Le-yoink. Oh god, hatches. Okay, well I fell for that one, didn't I? Where are you coming from? Oh no, this is not attractive at all. Ooh. Uh-oh. Hover pack, please. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now, where are you coming from? Hopefully this is 780. Hello there. Thank you for the follow. Absolute legend. Is this a Mark III? It's a Mark II. Oh, gosh. All right. Well. You know what we can do about that. We can wait for the autosave to finish. We can replace you with you. We can't let it not run for a while. We need this. So this is a pure node, so at the moment we can only do 780. Are these Mark V belts? They are. Okay, good. Let's catch a ride. Whee! Woohoo! Whoa! Jeepers. Why did I stop there? Alright, so we have 780 sulfur per minute, so that's good. This is for my compacted coal. This is my compacted coal factory. Please do not say a word. I made this in a hurry. Ooh. Hey, come here. Whee! That was fun. Come on. Whee! Oh. Anyway, this is my compacted coal setup, which is not, it's not perfect. Sorry. That was very inappropriate of me. How much coal do we have over here? Impure, pure, normal. Okay, so we've got 780 plus 600 plus 300. So we have 1680 coal. I'm going to be right back. I am starving, so I'm going to go and make something iconic, and I'll be back in 1 minute. All right. I'm back. Come on, Satisfactory, open up again. There we go. I have Vegemite sandwiches. I have one with cheese and one without. Now. Compacted coal. What can we do? With 1680 coal. Okay. Oh, is it a 1-to-1? Okay, so the coal isn't important. I need more sulfur. Right. Then why did I use so much coal before? Did I? That's interesting. I don't know why I used so much coal before if it's a 1-to-1. Well, excuse me. Regardless, I do not have enough sulfur. So we'll just have to do 780. I guess. That's interesting. Because I have so many belts of coal coming into here. I should have only had 600 coming in. Are these all Mark 1? That's why they're Mark 2. Well, then I only need the pure node. Where's the pure node? Okay. So I only need this one over here. Oh, that's so good. Right. Well, hello, Bean. Did I work something out wrong then? Eons ago when I was making my rocket fuel plant. Because I have 800 fuel generators. Could I really run 800 on only 780 compacted coal? How much? Hang on. I'm just going to do a little bit of research here. Because I'm pretty sure... I don't know how much compacted coal... I know you do have some byproduct compacted coal. In rocket fuel production. Fuel. Turbo fuel. Rocket fuel. Alright, I'm going to do some calculations. Hang on. No, it does seem to be enough. So for that many rocket fuel generators, I needed 3,333.36 rocket fuel per minute. And for that, it looks like I only needed like... Wait, no, there's way too much compacted coal there. I must have worked out something wrong when I, unless I've got 2 sulfur. No, I've got to have 2 sulfur nodes coming in. That's got to be what's happening here. There is. Damn it. Okay. Well, that explains that, because I was going to say I need like... It's like 1,500 compacted coal per minute. Yeah, that's insane. Hang on. Oh god, hang on, I need my jetpack. Where are we? Alright, what's this sulfur? Is this a pure one as well? Surely not. This is probably a normal... Yep. And we got a Mark II miner. Okay. Alright, so we don't have 780 a minute. We have... Ow, my butt. We have 1380. And we need 1266. Actually, you know what? That rocket fuel factory would not have been able to function fully until I came over here and upgraded those miners. So I'm guessing that when I said I had the capacity to do 800 generators, that was once I had come back over here and upgraded these belts. And, not belts. Sorry. Miners. So 1380. All right. So I need 1380 coal then. That explains why I have so many coal things. I was like, why am I not using all this coal? All right. Oh, I was like, why is that only 150? Because it's only a Mark II. So we need 1380. There's 300. Wait, is this one already... This is the pure one. Right, so there's 1,080. We need another 300. So that's why this one is done as well. That's a normal, so that'll be another 600. So that'll be more than we need. There's probably 300 coming out of it already. Oop. I hate climbing this cliff. Good lord, this is a long way for this coal to come. Oh god, there's a slug. What's going to be up here to kill me? Nothing? Oh. That's nice. No, stop picking up coal. I want the power slug. Is this already doing 600? Oh, hello. Well. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, okay. Didn't really expect to have to deal with the wildlife today. Is there another one? No? Okay. 300. Okay, this is already doing the amount that I need. I'll upgrade it anyway. Hello? Alright, that's it. I'm out. Whee! Alright, so we do need all of those coal nodes, and we need both of those sulfur nodes. The problem is I need this to not stop. Because if this stops, so does all my power. I need to build a replacement for it while leaving this running. And it needs 55 assemblers. Okay. And this is the best spot for it too. And it's currently not enough to keep my factories going, so it's not even going to like be something where I can put down some containers. The only option would be to put down a heap of batteries. And let them fill, but oh god, I would need so many. And I don't know how long it's going to take me to build it. The smartest option is to just build it somewhere else. I had the old one built over here, but that's way too far. The train station where it goes is here. And I may not even move that. Once it, I could build it here. Why not? Hey, friends. Bye. Sir? You want to play chicken? Walk, walk, walk. Come on. Never gets old. All right. I'll do it over here then. This won't take me very long to build. Well, that explains why my rocket fuel was never quite working properly, because it was a theoretical 800. It was an 800, it was going to be an 800 generator thing once I came back and... So I future-proofed it, but I forgot to remember that it was future-proof. This factory wouldn't be. Which explains why I didn't build it nicely. Because I knew I was going to be coming back. Let's go with that excuse. How, much space should I make here? 55 assemblers. If I do 10 per... It'll be either 8 per level or 10. 8 per level or 16, rather. That's 3.5. We're not going to end up with a nice, neat amount, are we? You didn't see that. Definitely didn't see that. I'm just blowing things up for fun now. Okay, how much space do I actually need here? Let's be realistic. Oh, okay, the train line is there too, so I need to not intrude upon that. Actually, you know what? Blueprint snap, please. Thank you. Right, there we go. Now I can see where it's supposed to be. No, get back over there near the power. Power? I'm gonna bring some power up here. Hang on. Now, where was I? Okay, so not that close. Okay, asphalt. I'll try and make it large so it's not wasting any space. No, not that large. This is a permanent one, so I do need to make this one decent. At least unless I move away from rocket fuel, I guess. Which I can't see myself doing. Even if I do nuclear. Still going to need the rocket fuel. Alright, get rid of that. Some power up here, hang on. Yeah. Bird, please. You're in a dumb spot. I'm going to do a new blueprint because the old one is in sort of like an annoying setup. I remember making that blueprint and it's not good, so we'll make a new one. We will load cable and we'll modify the recipe and that's it. Compacted coal. There it is. Dun dun dun. Compacted coal. Well, that is not how you spell coal. It is not spelled CPA semicolon. And we need to change the picture. Done, done. Yes, done, done, done. Beautiful. Sandwich. Well, that's too much Vegemite. Even for Australian, that's too much Vegemite. Ugh. Why did you go there? Now, I need 55. So 13.75 repeats of this blueprint. So 14. It's going to be a little bit of a logistical pain in the butt because I need to move a fair amount of coal and oh. I need to move a fair amount of coal and sulfur into here. Oh, Jesus, what is all this? So it's been a while since I cleaned out my inventory. So excuse me. Seems we have a bunch of stuff we don't need. Right. Now I might be able to fit 3. I'm just going to have a quick look at what each of these take in. We'll see if we can... 25, 25 per minute. So it's 100 of each per row per minute. Okay. We can work with that. Gonna have to. I'll bring it along the front edge. I'm gonna need to allow a bit of space for logistics. Not on the output side. That'll be fine. But on the input side, yes. And on the ends. Be like this. Now, how much space is this? 3? 3.5. Creature is in the way. Did that dumb bird just go in there? Oh no, it's a hog. Could you come over here for a sec? You're in the way of my blueprint. Oh, God. Get off my factory floor. You too. Now I gotta place that again. Now look at the mess you've made. Corpses everywhere. 1, 2, and I'll try and fit another one here. Gonna need another row, I think. Honk. Right, give me 1 second. My nose is running. Sorry about that. Right now. That looks good. I'm going to have to run the logistics as I do this. Because I'm not really sure how well this is going to go. I don't know how I'm going to run everything because it's an awkward number. It's 2 belts, so of each, I should say. 2 belts of sulfur and 2 belts of coal, but I'm gonna have to load balance it so that it's 2 belts. Easy in theory. And I'm not very experienced in load balancing, so I struggle with it. should have watched a tutorial about how to load balance a bunch of belts onto one. It's going to be something that I'll probably find a really dumb, convoluted way to do it, and then I'll look up a technique and be like, oh, duh. Didn't think of that. I guess basically you've got to split the smaller belt onto, like the sulfur, it'll be easy. Actually, yeah, no, because it's not 780, so it won't be easy. What's 1380 by 2? 690, well, that's helpful. Okay. So we got to bring all this coal over, and I need to not bring it. I need to not actually technically bring it over yet because I need it to keep producing the compacted coal because that is my entire source of, not my entire source of electricity. That's not fair. It's the ridiculous majority. So I can't have this factory stop working at any time. Right. Oh, it's getting full? Oh no, it's just loading. Oh damn, I was hoping that that was getting full because then I could put in some containers. But then the containers would empty out stupid fast anyway, so that wouldn't really be a solution. Are they still flowing in? Damn. And the trains are coming that frequently that I doubt it has a chance to fill. Yeah, not even close. All right. So what I kind of need to do is I need to combine belts and then split them and then combine them, and I don't actually know. Let me see. That's not the right browser. Hang on. Let me just see if I can do a quick Google and see any tips for this. Oh god, that's a very white. Use a merger to combine to a single belt. No, you can't. Split belt A. Oh my god, I can split the 780 into 2 and then the 600 into 2 and then put the... Okay, the sulfur is easy. So I need a little load balancing center. So the sulfur, that'll be best on this side. I might add that at the back. I need to... The difficult thing is, actually, if I ever have it coming out of a train station, what I do now is not going to work. So if I bring it from this belt and from this belt and load balance it and stuff, that's fine. But then if I ever switch to coming from a train station, it's not going to work. Is it now? here's a slight demonstration of load balancing. Possibly not going to work well, but it'll work fine unless I ever switch to using a train station, then yeah. So we need one that's 780 in, and we need one that is 600 in. And then we need to split each of them in two. That's not the best setup for that, I've just realized. We should do 2 single walls so they're not near each other. $700 in. 600 in rather. 780 in. And then we need to split this into 2. We need to split this into 2. And then we need to join these 2 here. So this will be 390. Plus 300. I'm just realizing there's no necessarily not an advantage to this. Because 690 isn't going to be an amount that I can round onto belts anyway. So I think I'm not going to bother. We will just bring in one belt and we'll bring in another. So sulfur in. Which is 600 plus 780. Which is 1380. Of course you're upside down. I will still actually mark them. Just so that I can tell which one is which when I'm dividing them. And we'll use the 600 first. Now, how do I do this so that it doesn't get in the way of the coal coming in rather? Let's see, in there. You are atrociously in the way, sir. And one here. All right, we're going to have to engage signs. Why are you out of line with the others? Or is it you that's out of line? The whole damn system's out of line. No, that's being rotated. Stop that. They need to be offset. Ooh, I might actually split them. I'll split them differently. Hang on. Since we've got so much space at that end, we will use that space for moving stuff up and down. So we will have the splitter. There will be one here. And then, yeah. And then along. Not there though. Right, so each of these rows use 100 of each. So that's 300 used. Whoop. Oh. Stupid thing. 300 used. 300 remaining here. So this one will be good. I can just, it'll just finish it up. It won't, there won't be any left over. Now the coal, I guess I'll bring in from this end. Because that's where the coal is. Now, do I bring it in from... We'll do the same. Ah, there's going to be more than that. There's three. There's three of the coal. There's 300, 600, and 780, isn't there? It's not what I meant to select. No, that's too many. Game's crashed. I think that's the third crash we've had this week. 5 days, and I think we've had 3 crashes. Now we've got to wait for it to start up again. I wasn't even doing anything. It was opening the map. That's when it crashed yesterday too, was when I opened the map. I'm going to Google this and see if this is a known bug. Maybe you have too many map markers. I don't have that many. Hang on. It's still loading, so. It doesn't do it every time I open the map either. I'll keep an eye on it, and if it does it again, I'll do some more research. How far back to be? Oh. Huh, that's weird. Okay. Looks like it had just had an autosave anyway. Now. Oh, I didn't need 2. I needed 3, didn't I? Because I had 600. We had 600, 780, and 300. We don't need that many. We only need the 600 and the 780. Wait, what? Okay, well, so I only need these 2. I don't need the one from up on the cliff. Is that right? No, the one up on the cliff is the... Yeah. All right. Well, I'll just bring in the 600 and the 780 and we just won't use the pure one, the impure node. It just makes it easier. So, same situation. That's going to make it a bit easier to keep track, actually. As far as, belts and everything because it'll be the same pattern for both. Right, 600 and 780. And I'll do the mirror image. Okay. I can't feed them in anyway. Okay, so this is going to be a little fiddlier. And this will lift on the same side. Don't want it to be lined up with those. Or do I? I could just sit them on top of these ones. Although they're not, that'll make it go weirdly sort of backwards. So no. I'm going to do these ones closer. There's no reason for them to be this far away from the others. I know that's 300. I can... It's not like they're complicated numbers to remember. Yeah, I'm getting so many crashes lately. It's getting pretty unstable. I shouldn't be anywhere near object limits or anything like that yet. Yep, that's good. All right, so now we'll do the same with the... Oh, this one. It'll be exactly the same. That won't. Can you... There we are. Yeah. Yeah, and... Okay, there's a single level. Now, get some power in here because I'm sick of nearly falling. Connect you up to some power. There. Now. So that's one level. And then I can lift it and rinse, repeat. I might leave the back end open. And I'll do honeycomb frame window on this. Just leave the back open until I've finished it so I can easily access each floor. I might just close each floor as I go. Okay. Of course it's 11, so can't zoop it all the way across. That's annoying. Okay. Whoops. There. Now I need to make sure I line these up the same. That way. it's not that one. Right, that's the right way, that way. That looks right. No, definitely that. Okay. Do another 3. You're not going to show the other one? Yeah, I'll have to do it in blueprint mode then. 3. And power probably through the floor, I guess. Yeah. We'll outlet mark 1. There's our power. Now, I can't add that 780. Should I use the 780? Because if I use that, there'll be 480 left. No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, no. Alright, so I need to make sure that I'm not going anywhere towards the outside with that, because then it'll block the 780 when I need that. Which will be 2 levels up. So how many have I done? 4, 8, 12, 12, 20, 24? And my jetpack's malfunctioning again. I have 24. And I need 55. That's the right number. I'm just getting all the power ready. So if we have 12 on each level, I need 5 levels. No, I don't need that many. That'll be 48, and I need 55. That's a lot to overclock. Nah, I'll do it that way. I'll do 48. And then I'll overclock, because otherwise I gotta have a floor that's got a weird number on it. So there's 12, 24, 36, and 48. So when I reach there, I just stop building. Easy. Connect to power. This is a little bit fiddly. I'm really worried about the time it's going to take for it to manifold through too. Because I guess we have extra sulfur. We have extra coal too. Hopefully there's just enough in the rocket fuel plant already as far as you know what, I'm going to try and pre-fill. Since we have extra of each, I'm going to steal some off each of these production lines and fill some containers so that I can get this plant pre-filling. Where have we got coal? Is this compacted or is this normal? This is normal. So we'll just pilfer a little teensy-weensy amount. Just to fill a couple of containers. And then I can just pre-fill the factory. I'll wait till those are filled though. I won't take it right now. Okay, so this one will come up here. This is quite a big rebuild. And this won't need to be split any further and go up any higher because it's only 600 coming from that belt. And it's 300 per level. Except for the top one, which will be 480 because it'll be overclocked, but that's okay. It will all work. Should you go like that? Yes, you should. You don't need to. That's a bit of a sharp corner. I don't think that's gonna... Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. Okay, that was straightforward. Now we also need to do the same here. That way. Whoop. Why did you move after I clicked? I hate it when it does that. There. Now, that needs to actually face a different way. Just realized. There we go. And this is the same. Doesn't need to go up any more levels. That's too close. Because we have only 600. Yeah, we'll do it on that line. Last one. Hey, Rickez. Sorry, I didn't even see your chat. I hope you... That wasn't too long ago that you said that. Wait. Oh, it was. I'm so sorry. It was a few minutes at least. Okay, that's all good. That's all done. Now, the next level, we'll use the 780 belts. An identical buildable. Whoops. Nearly messed it up. I'm going to get rid of that to-do list because it's not accurate now anyway. Leaving the back open until I've done it all because I also need to feed out 2 belts somewhere. Need to feed all the compactor coal out and down to the train station. It's difficult when you've got production lines that can't be interrupted. Most things you can, but anything related to power, if you're relying on it, you've kind of got to duplicate it and then tear down the old one. Oops. Unless you aren't relying on it. Unfortunately, I very much am. We're going to do 2 more stories. We're at 5 hours and 15 minutes. Will you ever make the 100 nuclear pasta? No, Rickaz, because I'm not insane. I don't think you could make... You couldn't even make 100 nuclear pasta with what's on the map. I don't even want to make 10. I'll be happy if I can make 1. Even 1 per minute, I think, uses a lot. Funny, man. Funny, funny. We got a comedian. Oh. That's not right. That way. There we go. Yep. 1. 2. I love how you come in here asking about nuclear pasta while I'm redoing a compacted coal factory. I couldn't be any further from it. I guess I could be doing a coal power plant, couldn't I? Okay. I'm guessing that he's going to come up there. Because that's where the hole is. Well, that's where the wall hole is. That should be right. Oop. He's going to have to come through this one as well. By stealing that little bit of coal and that little bit of sulfur, I'll be slightly starving the rocket fuel plant, but not enough to do any damage. Now, please tell me that's the right spot. It is good. Here it is. Huzzah. And is it the right way around? It is. Whee! And this one. Thanks, autosave. Excellent. Now, this will need to split. We'll do this side first. Can this can clip into the wall. That's not through. And we're not using that what's the word? Output on the splitter anyway. Sure, that'll be fine. And whoop, 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 whoop. There. Do. There's our... Stop that. There's our sulfur. Oh, why are you out of line? I tried so hard to get that in the right spot. Obviously I didn't. There. Now you can go to there and you can go to there and then the next one will go upstairs. Now we've got to do the same for the... What is the word? Coal. Why did I put it there? That's a dumb spot. Yeah, and then we need splitters. There. And there. Oh, I'm getting sick of this factory. This is the longest thing I've built today, I think. Definitely. I think I'll finish this up and then that'll be it for the stream because it's probably going to be well past the 6-hour mark at that point. Potentially. But it's so hard when you're having such a fun time. There we go. There is the coal and there is the sulfur for that level. Next. Yeah. Last floor. I wonder if we've got enough to feed in. They're still not full. I need to have it full because like have this factory full of compacted coal because we can't have any interruption to the compacted coal going into the train station at all. Absolutely nothing. So I really need to fill this up, have this make compacted coal, and then connect it up, like let it be full before I connect it up to the system or to the train station. Why is this? Oh, it's the wrong way around. I was like, why is that not matching up? I'd be worried then. Wait, what the heck? Am I? Oh, no, that's right. That's right. Okay. 1, 2, and 3. Up. Done. Okay. Nearly there. Now, where are you going to come up? There. Now, I do need to do some overclocking, so I'll just bring these up. Then we'll do the overclocking before I connect those. Before I forget. Now these just need to split simply. One there, and one to the end one. Good morning, Catface. What time is it there? It is good morning here too. It is 3 a.m. I'm doing an upgrade on my compacted coal setup. 8 a.m. Everybody's waking up for the day. New Year's Eve, I guess. For most of the rest of you. It's already January here. You guys stuck in last year. Ooh. Oh my god, of course you're too far away. Okay. That's not the fault of where these ones are, it's the fault of where the other ones are, so I'll move the others. Can you tell me how the weather will be? Well, given that I'm probably statistically in the opposite hemisphere to you, probably not. Because I think you're in the yeah, you're probably in the opposite season. So yeah, don't know about that. The weather here will be hot, probably. I actually haven't even looked at the weather report for the day. I try not to think about it in summer. It is Australia, so summer just usually feels like, it's hell. $31. Ew. Alright, that's all of it. That is all connected. Now I've got to do that overclocking. Now, where should I overclock? Probably the first one's in line. I might as well do the last one's in line. So, we have 48. Now, what was the amount that we needed? Close that one. I don't need that. 55.2. So, 48, 12, 24. 12, 24, 36, 48. Yep. 49. 50. 51. 52. 53. 54. 55. That is going to make it such a pain to try and figure out belts. 50, 50, 50, 50. So that'll be 200. This row will also be 200, except for... No, it won't. It'll be 200 minus 25. Okay. So most of them will be... What? 100? This one will be 200. This one will be 175. So let's combine some belts. Actually, that's a dumb way to do it. So 100. So far on this belt. Now, there's no overclocking in this row. Yes, there is. God damn it. I just did it like 5 seconds ago and I already have lost track. So there's 3 overclocked in this row and 3 overclocked in this row. Or is this 4? This is 4. 4 overclocked, 3 overclocked. So that's 100. This was the 175. So we've got 275. And this was 200, so 475. I'm going to put a sign there before I forget that. There we go. But that's it for the overclocking, so I don't need to stress anymore. And this will be 700, I guess. Let me just make sure I'm connecting the right ones. I am, good. Each of these will be 100, so this will be 700. We need a merger right here, though. There we go. You're in the future. That's not how it works. That's not how the future works. 7. Yes? Yes. 700. Alright, so I might actually just... Yep. So it'll be 700 and 680. So I might just take this one right down to the bottom. Just like this. And the next one can just go along with it. I don't know what I'm saying. It's 3 a.m. Give me a break. Alright, now. Merge. Whee! Why are they going to be at the opposite end what I need them to be at? Oh well, that's okay. Alright, there's 300. Ow, my ear. Now, where was I? Oh yeah, merging belts. God, I'm tired. I'm not like if I went to bed right now, I could not sleep. 100% I could not sleep. But my brain is letting me know very much that 3 a.m. is not intended to be a productive time of day. It is meant to be a sleeping time of day. Which is weird because I like being awake at this time of day. It's lovely. It is my favorite. However, it seems that the human body has its foibles. What am I even saying? Good God. Can I? I better not. I feel like I do the kombucha girl meme face so often. Where I'm like, although. Definitely. That will go right there. That will go right there. And this will go right here. Okay, sure. And this will go right... This will go right there. Wow, it even veered around the lift and everything. Okay, there is our compacted coal setup. Now I need to close it all up. And hope that we can get it pre-filled so that my rocket fuel doesn't receive any interruptions to service. Oh, this is such an annoying spot to be trying to build a wall with this damn rib in the way. I say rib, but the big pylons I placed for my train system are actually probably more in the way, aren't they? Oh, I've got to put a roof on it, hey? Whoops. How are those containers going? Are they full? Ooh, they're full. Okay, the coal one isn't. Okay. Well, I need them both full, so... What is this mutilated spaghetti? Whee! I'm just going to do the windows manually because it's easier to zoop all of these. Still have to paint it too. Alright, back. Done. Roof? Proper roof? Of course not. Foundations. I've built far too many proper roofs today. Roofs? Roofs. Pew pew pew. Bow, bow, bow. There's so many people here. This is great. It's so nice to have you all. Oh, let's paint this monstrosity, huh? Get ready for terrible frame rate. There, there. So we can finish this one. Hopefully get it pre-filled. And then we can tear down the old one. Once this one's filled up. And that will be my day done. I think. There. Go do the front. Coal is taking a while to pre-fill, but that's probably because I've only got one belt going into that. And it's not a, it's a heavily used one. There. Beautiful. Now, I don't know if that will actually be enough to fully fill the whole thing. Just realized this belt isn't upgraded. What's that one from? Oh, that's from the impure one anyway. So that's only 300 a minute then, that one. Wow, it's taking its time. So, which two belts do we need then? Not that one. We need this one, and there's one that comes from over there. So I need this one and that one. Are they both Mark 5? That one's not. Oh god, am I gonna have to climb up that damn cliff again? You bet I am. Man, but it's such a pain because I've got to use the stupid jetpack. Where's my electricity? I'll bring the electricity with me. Come on. One is. That one is. Meow meow, whatever. Right, so that's 600. God, I hope those are all upgraded. I have to double check them all because if they're not, then we'll have massive problems. And I have learnt with Satisfactory, if there is one tip that you should always remember for Satisfactory. Check again. But I'm sure I did it right. Check again. No, but I'm absolutely positive. I'm telling you. I'm telling you to check again. $100 times. Check again. This is already Mark 5 because it was 600 before. So then let's split off this one as well. I'm just thieving this for the refilling. Ew. There you go. Now, which one was the pure sulfur node? Why is... I realized when it crashed and restarted, we didn't, what's the word? Remove the fog. Now, this one, did I upgrade all these belts? Of course I didn't. Please let me climb on the belt. Or don't. There's always that option. Good thing I took the time to check these belts again. That would have been awkward. Because this one needs to bring 600. And it would have only brought 480. Alright, we're all good. Okay, that's full now. So this will overfill it. Well, not overfill it, but it'll... The belt amounts aren't right, but that's okay. That's for when I connect the belts later. This one's going to be the concern. So I need this to fill up and fill up with sulfur, fill up with coal, and subsequently fill up with compacted coal, which it should do. If it's getting fed constantly, it should only take, I actually don't know how long. I don't know how I planned to end that sentence. But I think it was probably with a lie. And a complete guess. So yeah. I can't demolish this until this is full. So it needs to fill up with sulfur, fill up with coal, and fill up with compacted coal. Because only then can I quickly remove all this, attach the belts to each end, and demolish this. It's possible my power has already been affected. This is connected to a very different... This is connected to my coal power. What the hell? Huh. This is only connected to my coal power. Wow. How does that work? Because this train station definitely isn't. Oh, what do you connect? Wow, there's a whole... There is somehow a whole line over here just from my coal... Actually, what is this connected to then? Let's make sure this isn't connected to that power grid, because otherwise there won't be enough to run it. Oh, shoot, it is. All right, let's attach you to here then. Ooh, I cannot. What on earth is this? How is that? Is the train station just connected because of the rail lines and everything else? Wow. Everything, the train line is literally just, this is all run off the coal plant. How the jetpack was just using itself for a while there. I don't know how that happened. That's a bit of a worry. Right, we have compacted coal, but we need this running full bore before we can trust it. And that's going to run dry in a minute. This will be only functioning at partial capacity right now because it's definitely not going to be getting all of the sulfur that it needs. All the coal, to be fair. So, the power looks not really affected yet. It was around 114 when I started over here, so it should be okay. This will be the first bit that you'll potentially see. They're all split quite evenly, so it should manifold through a little quicker. Because of the way that I split it at the start of each, it's almost sort of half load balanced, half manifolded. It's essentially load balanced, especially for the 600, because this goes in, half of it goes this way, half goes that way. It's just the end. So we'll see the ones at the start fill up first. Let's go in and have a look. We should see, like this one, full, needs more coal. Alright, has the coal finished coming in, has it? No, it's still coming in full bore. Oh, it's going to run out though. I can't really have it coming in at full speed though, because then it'll ruin the current setup. I don't want to see the power dip too much. We do have quite a bit of usage. We have 26,000. I can't have it dip to the point where the rocket fuel's barely working. We cannot risk it all turning off. Okay, 96, so that's full of compacted coal. That one's getting there. That one's getting there. So that bottom layer is starting to fill up. I see yellows all across the front. Alright, there's yellows all across the front. How are we going up here? Yellows across the front too, because they'll all do it at about the same time because they're essentially load balanced. Why aren't you running? Not getting sulfur? Why isn't that getting sulfur? Shouldn't you be running out of both? Oh well. It'll fill up the 600s first. Looks like the 600s are getting full down here. We're backing up, yeah, here. Not yet. Should I bring some from here? Make it even quicker? I know this is awful. This is all getting demolished in like 10 minutes, so don't freak out. There we are. That'll help it fill up with sulfur quicker. These ones choked up yet? Not yet. Getting there. Oh, the coal's coming out a lot slower now. Okay, well, let's get ready to do that then. Where's, there. I'm just going to stop this for a second because I'm going to set up the lifts. All right. That'll be where it'll come in. Which one's which? 780 and the 600. So the 600 is... We don't want this one. We want that one, which is that belt. And the 600 is over there. I'm not going to run them neatly to the factory yet. Oh, that's not great. I'll just get them there. They don't need to be looking good. I don't actually know how I'm going to get it up there. That's the wrong height. Right. I'm going to be able to run it neatly, or neater. Not necessarily neatly, but neater once I've demolished the old factory. It's not the right height. There. Good. That'll go in. Oh, this one's stopped. How's the sulfur? One sulfur has stopped. The sulfur I will fetch from the ground because it's right there, so that's a bit less of a problem. So the 600 has stopped, so I'm going to get ready to add that. That will be 600 is this one over here. Is this world grid? Yes, it is. Wait, no? Yes. Alright, there's the 600. The 780 is this one here. Not that one. This one. Right here. Okay, is that both full? Right, it's full. Before I connect up the inputs, I have to connect up the compacted coal belts with the... I don't need any of this in my... with the train station. So the sulfur's still going in. We don't need that. And we can get rid of that. Done. So one there, one there. The 700 is the one right next to me here, and the 600 is the one behind me. So down to there. Getting demolishing crates everywhere. Because I have so much stuff in my inventory that I do not need in my inventory. Random junk from when I've been building. There. So that goes that one, and that one is that one. Never mind, you'll see in a second. Right. Now I need to connect up these belts to this. I don't know why that looks like that, but okay. It's not to be worried about. This is not a good way of doing this, but we're nearly done. This will be my last stream for the week too, unless there's any extras. And with how big of a week it has been and how tired I am, I don't anticipate any extras, but we shall see. If you're watching and not following, probably best to. Alright, now I'll just let... Actually, this is an excellent time to do this because it wouldn't be going in anyway. I don't know how I'm supposed to get this out of here without a lift, but alright. Now the factory is pre-filled, so... Train station isn't on the world grid, apparently. The factory definitely is. Alright, now we need to quickly feed this. So this is the pure sulfur, so this needs to go in the 780 slot, which, oh my god. Which is this one. On the outside, I believe. Let's double check. Yes. And this one is the 600. So that needs to go in this one. Now we need to feed the coal. And we've got the 600 and the 780 is here. So the 780 is the pure node, which is this one. Cut that off. Connect it up. And this one is the 600, which is this one. So cut that off there. Tidy up the connections and stuff afterwards. It's more important to get it all running. Yeah. 700, 600, 780 and 600 going in. And we should have 780 and... or 750... 700 and 680. So it's the same thing. It's 780 and 600. It's the exact same amount. One of these belts should be full. Well, actually, no, they wouldn't be quite full. But that should be enough now that by the time each train arrives, there should be... a freight car full for it to take. Now, let's do an inventory clean out. What's the time? Oh, it's 20 to 4. Blimey. I said I would demolish the old ones, so we'll do that. I am going to need a series of containers, though. And a couple of awesome sinks. Connect this to some actual power, apparently. Of course that's too steep. There. So now I can get rid of junk. Put some stuff in the depot. Because this is going to fill my inventory many, many times over. Because there's a lot of stuff on these belts. Ooh, we'll just be careful with wires, though. Because I don't actually know what's connected to what here. I would hate to have a power outage. Now, I probably won't see the result of that just yet. But that should go back up to 122,000. Eventually. Why is there still sulfur being fed into here? Because that's a splitter. Nope, we want all that sulfur for this, thank you. We are. Okay. That fills the inventory already. Well, this will fill it. Oh, thank goodness it's going to let me do it by blueprint. Well, it'll fill my... It's going to fill my inventory every time I do it, though. Don't crash. Oh my god, I thought it was going to crash then. We had some power shards in there, too. And some summer sloops. Must have redone a bunch of it. Okay. This will be pretty quick to do then. Hopefully. I hope I haven't messed anything up. Now I'm just waiting for the power to go and tell me that I destroyed something. Always scary doing anything that involves the power grid. It is possible, too, that my belts at the other end at the rocket fuel plant might not be properly laid out. So, hopefully, it will now... I mean, that won't make it not work. It'll just mean that it might not get the full amount that it's supposed to get. Alright, so I'm going to empty this. Uh, give it a few minutes and check on the power. There's no reason why it would do any damage now. We can see it going into the train station, which is the same train station it was going into before. You know how I'm a panicker, though. So satisfying demolishing something that has become obsolete. Is that quartz still connected to the silica factory? I wonder if I take all my silica out and trash it all. Will that start moving? Oh, it is. So, okay, that's important not to damage that then, because that's my silica production line. A little harder to demolish something that's right in the middle of stuff that you don't want to demolish. Trying not to damage anything. Oh, I think I did just damage something. No, I didn't. That's fine. It's going around that way. Phew. That doesn't need to go anywhere now. Neither does that. And this doesn't need to be used anymore. This one's an impure node, so it's only 300. And I'm not even using it. So I'll get rid of the miner and everything so that it shows up on my map as an unused node for future. I'm sure I will find a use for it. That can go, that can go. That was the old belt line over there because that was before I set up trains. That's how old this is. The old sulfur in feed for there. You can tell that it was before the trains because the train lines are cutting through everything. Whoop, not that. Need that. That wouldn't have ended well. Cut off the train line that takes us the compacted coal to the rocket fuel setup. That would have ended very badly. This wasn't originally for the rocket fuel setup. This was originally for my Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Just having a little self-doubt here for a second. No, it was right. I thought I might have put in turbo fuel when I originally, like just before when I was working it all out. It wouldn't have mattered. It would have been fine, but would have just meant we'd ended up with more compacted coal that we need, but it was rocket fuel. It was okay. Yes, anyway, as I was saying, that how old this is it wasn't set up for rocket fuel. It was originally set up for my turbo fuel, which was not very far into the game at all. All right, there we go. The old compacted coal factory is gone. We've got these two nice little neat lines of coal feeding into here, and two slightly less but all still effective lines of sulfur feeding into here. Looks like they're getting nice and backed up. Not so much the coal, but got heaps of compacted coal flowing into here. Is this nice and full? Not yet. Let's check on that power. 115. Right, it still hasn't made an impact. So I'm going to catch the next train to the rocket fuel plant and we'll see if it's a matter of not getting enough compacted coal, because it could be my belts. Been a while since a train came in. Outgoing transfer rate 1,757 items per minute. Eventually we would expect, if the compacted coal is sufficient for the rocket fuel plant, we would expect to see this get super full to the point that it backs up into this. So we're making 1380. What do I need? This is making 12.6. We need 12.66 going in. This is making 1380. But then we also need the compacted coal that is a byproduct to cycle back through, and I don't have that set up properly yet. I know that for a fact. It's going into a sink, I think. So with that, we'll be ever so slightly short, but that would only be potentially if we were running the full 800. We will see. I think we do have to wait a bit at an intersection just up here. Usually, because this is a very busy bit. Usually this intersection, well, there's a train there, so I would hope that it would stop it. There we go. Turns out we got straight through. Okay. So with the, we need 1680. So we need about an extra 300 and something, because that's what's overflowing out the other end. From the rocket fuel production, compacted coal is a byproduct, which goes back into the turbo fuel production. Now, these should hopefully be full all the time. There will be a break because I don't think I've got buffers. I do have buffers. No, so there shouldn't be a break. if the buffers are full, actually. That's an interesting thing to check. So it might take a while to back up into the other train station because these will need to backfill. So we're obviously still not getting enough for it to back up into those. But that's because the recycling isn't done properly. So I'll just follow these. Now we need to be introducing the recycled compacted coal at the end. At the moment it's going into an awesome sink. So once we get that feeding back in fully and not going into a sink at all. I think the reason I had the sink was because it was overflowing. It was backing up these. Because if there's basically, if there was enough compacted coal coming in, it was too much and this couldn't get out. So I'll just make sure that I'm not going to do that again. Okay, we are going to have 120 too much. So actually I probably should have a sink. But only for overflow. Well, okay, because that's 1380. We're producing 1380 compacted coal. And we only need 1266 to come in from the actual factory. The rest can be produced here. This is overflow only. But this needs to have an overflow because if this backs up, because there's too much coming in. There's 120 a minute too much coming in from the factory. And that means that here we'll get backed up. But we still need 280-ish of it, so. What are you running at? 100%? So the last one in the line is way down here. So we want to see that this one is getting enough compacted coal. 31%. Let's just fill a couple here. Since I have this compacted coal with me. These ones are full. Alright, we'll go down to here. Doesn't really matter which ones you feed in a manifold line. It'll still help everybody else in the line. Is this a smart split or a regular? This is a regular one. So that's coming through and then going back into there, back into there, back into there. How's our power looking now? I need a power pole. I don't think I have any power poles nearby. There's one over here. I've got a bunch of mergers and things set up so that it's sort of topping itself up, but 119? It's probably because we're dealing with a matter of a couple of hundred difference. It's possibly going to be a matter of hours before this manifolds, especially because we're using like 2/3 of it now. Like 2/3 of the power. Yep, there it goes. It wasn't empty for long. Wonder what the transfer rate is on those platforms now. Because if it's more than 1266 a minute, it should be plenty to keep up. 937. Why is it still not? Oh, here comes another one. Are you full? Nearly. Wow. because there's so much, because there's so many turbo fuel refineries, I think this is just going to be that it's going to take hours. Potentially many, many, many hours, many more than I have here. That could not empty fully. Okay. So that's the first time that I have seen a train arrive here with compacted coal and it couldn't empty fully. So what will happen is that's the first place you'll start to see it back up is into the trains. So the next will be the station at the other end won't be able to fully empty. Here comes another one. This is barely going to be able to take any. 1725 per minute. So it's eventually going to get to the point where this is kept running pretty much non-stop. So now it will have the brake still that, the brake of while it's doing this, loading and unloading, there won't be any going into these containers, so there won't be any going through. The next step is going to be, if those are always going through, then the generators at the other end will always be full or filled. Wonder how far behind the next one is. There's the next one, I think. Or is this it? No, that's a blue crater one. What all this junk for? Should have put that all in the sink, I forgot. Oh well. Alright, well. That should be better now. What I would like to see is I would like to see belts being backed up. Even at the start. So the first ones to be backed up will be at the start of the row. Okay. We've got a belt that's just moving. Right at the end it's backed up. It'll still move how many is per minute? Autosave's going to get me killed one of these days. 15 per minute, and there's 8 or 10 in a row. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, there's 12 in a row, sorry. So, what's that? 50, 10 would be 150. It's like 170, 180 a minute going in. So that one's backed up. Next will be that it will be letting more in through for this one. Already have a overflow here. Probably shouldn't have them as overflows. They should be just normal splitters. I can't remember if this is a normal splitter or not. Yes, it is a normal splitter. That's a merger. Oh, cool. So they're all manifolding and load balancing themselves. Next will be this one getting filled. Doesn't look like it is, but are we going towards the end of it? 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. Okay, well then why is it flowing in still? Oh, the one at the end. $36, $72, $88. Let's just watch this one for a bit. See what the highest it is it gets up to. See if this can get to 100. Okay. They are manifolding. It is just going to take ages. Like you could potentially see each of these rows could take an hour. They're all running. I can see green lights all the way to the end. Oh, we have a full belt here. Good. So that'll be going into there. So because there's two belts, it kind of feeds in, it kind of manifolds weirdly from each end rather than from one end. And these couple of end ones also get all the recycled stuff, so. Oh, we've had an interruption. There it is. There's not much, though. What I might do is I might go to the platform. I would actually like to empty this one. If I could just take all of your cargo, please. There's one currently emptying into it. I'll take all that. This one's gone with some still in it. You're still up? I took a nap and it's 11 a.m. Yep, I am. I've been on here for 6.5 hours. It's now 4 a.m. Just trying to sort out my rocket fuel here. I want to put you in there. You got nothing to unload because I just stole it all from you. Is there another one coming? No, that's train one. I don't think is anything relevant. Okay, well, it's going to run out now because I stole it. I'm going to go soon, Slice. I just, rocket fuel factory break? No, it's just taking a long time to manifold through and I'm impatient. I redid my compacted coal and it's now actually getting the right amount because I realized I had built my compacted coal just based on what I had at the time, which was like Mark II miners and everything. So I never actually had the full amount of compacted coal being made for my rocket fuel to run at full capacity. So I've rebuilt the compacted coal, so now it is the full amount that it needs to be. However, I've just stolen a train full of coal and put it in the thing, so, well, rip. They've been coming through too full, so. What's this? Blue Crater 1. Oh, God. Train. Wait, where's the other one? I could have sworn I had 3. Is it train 1? Which one's the other one? There's another one that goes here. Nope. Train. Still in southbound. Train 2. So there's train 2, train, and train 2. Yes. Okay. Where's train 2 then? Train 1. Huh? Wait, what? Where's train 2? Did I just... What? I'm going insane. Train? Train where? Oh, it's up here. It's a... Train. There they are. Train 2 goes and gets the iron. You can name the trains. I know. That's why some of them have names and some of them don't. Why some of them are called Blue Crater and one is called Swamp Coal Supplier and the others are called Aaron's Too Lazy to Name Trains. They I had them spaced out nicely, but the fact that they're on a somewhat sort of shared track where a bunch of different trains... I am so sick of the word train. The fact that they're on a track where so many intersect, they've had little traffic jams. You're not even full. But there'll be like another one right behind you. There it is. Wait. Yes. And there's the next one. So the problem is that they were like nicely spaced, but because they've had to stop at various intersections to let others through, they've ended up like one after another. Which doesn't work well for the system, because it means that the other end gets backed up. I should go and put some... Actually, I need to go and do that. I need to go and put buffers on the other end. That would help. So here's one. Are you full? I'm going to take all that, if you don't mind. Thanks. And I'll put it all in there. You're welcome. And then I'm going to grab you. The next one. I would have a train stop. For each train, it would take up more room, but it works way better. This isn't the final system. Because of like all this train track and that, it's going to be different, so that things will run a lot more on their own sort of systems a bit better. Hi, there's not going to be enough room in there for you to do that, so I'll just take that. Oh, you've got hardly anything. What the hell? Alright, I got to go to the other end and set up some buffers. Because what's happening is it's getting full while there's that gap in between the three trains, and then it's getting like three, like bam, 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 and it's not got enough coal to supply them all. It would work fine if I had it set up properly with buffers at each end. I've got a buffer at this end, which is good, but the problem is there's now that much of a gap in between these trains that there's a long period of time where nothing gets picked up from that station, and because it's 1,380 compacted coal per minute, it just goes fills up. In like 2 minutes, it's full. And then you get like one train comes through and takes half. Another train comes through, takes half. The third train comes through, there's nothing there for it. So if I have buffers there, then it'll fill over those 2 minutes, and then it'll fill the buffers, and then the 3 trains will come. There'll be enough for all of them, etc. You should always have buffers at train stations. You should always have industrial storage units or fluid storage units if you're transporting fluids by train. Always, always. Not just for the interruption in flow when loading and unloading, but also for extra, like this. Especially if you have multiple trains coming in to each station. Alright, I'm not waiting for you. See, he's waiting for there's already a train there being loaded. And there'll be another one after him. Or did the first one already go? No, the first one already went. You need buffers for trains work 100%? Absolutely you do. You definitely do. Alright, I'm going to briefly interrupt supply just for that. Actually, I probably should do it back here. There's not enough room for 2. I don't need that many, but I will. I've been talking for too many hours. I'm going to lose my voice. No. Absolutely unacceptable behavior. So the outgoing transfer rate's a bit screwy because Yeah. I've just interrupted it, so it won't be accurate. Put that in there. So now it can back up nicely into those. So I'm just going to check that out for a minute. What are we at? 6.5 hours? Look at it going in. Brrr. Mental. Here comes a choo-choo train. I don't think you're one that actually picks up from here. No, you're not. So that's the one that goes to the... It gets bauxite for the aluminium. Here comes a pickup. It's not going to have quite enough for that train. It nearly will. They can take 4 rows in a freight car. 4 rows of 8. So they take 2/3 of what's there. So if you have 3 in quick succession... And see now, while that's loading, this is getting filled up. The thing is, it can't fill fast enough. I don't think the... At least that'll fill at 780 a minute. So it'll be 1560. So it'll be a couple of hundred more per minute. Because that's the maximum it can ever do. It's the maximum I can put in there. Unless I have Mark 6 belts, which I don't. So it's still only going to put in a maximum of 1560 a minute. So there really needs to be like more space in between trains, but it should be fine. It's still not going to stop the problem though of the trains being one after another and then there being a big gap. How long until the next train? Oh, here it comes. It does mean, I guess, that it will always be going at 1560 a minute. But every time a train comes in here, there's 30 seconds. So there's a minute and a half it's not feeding in. These will probably just back up more and more. It's obviously a lot more of a dramatic difference if you're dealing with small quantities. When it's so close to that 1560, it's not going to make a great deal of difference. It's just a couple of hundred more. But it's still, you know... Yeah, see, the outgoing rate still isn't high enough. It needs to be 1200. The only other option there that you can do, obviously, to increase it is to have more than one freight car. Because then you can feed in twice as much. But I don't need twice as much. Not really. What I need is for these trains to not come in here every 5 seconds. And I don't really want to add another train in. Because sometimes they are nicely spaced. See, right now, look at this. We've got one at that station, one at this station, and one halfway. So they are actually, like, perfectly spaced. $128. A power is picked up. I'm going to catch this train. I don't even know where we're going. Actually, no, I don't want to catch that train. Because that's not going where I want to go. So... So the power has picked up, so it does seem to have actually fixed it. 128. Should be a little higher than that. Should be near 130. All right, I think it's just going to take a crap ton of time to manifold through properly because it's in the order of like 100 per minute extra, and there's like 100 turbo fuel refineries. I think it's just going to be a case of it's just going to take a long time. Also, the train system is not great. I need a better delivery system. Here comes another one. But I have been streaming for 6 hours and 40 minutes. It is 4:20 a.m. Blaze it. I need to go to bed. Possibly. And by go to bed, I mean not go to sleep, but lay there and scroll through YouTube and see what Moist Critical's up to. But it has been a fantastic stream. I want to say thank you again so much to SkewF. So generously buying me an incredible gift on Throne, which was just mind-boggling. And thank you for the follows. And I've had a couple of people sub on YouTube tonight, which is fantastic. If you're on YouTube and you haven't already subscribed, please do. If you haven't gone over and followed me on Twitch, please do. And turn on notifications and all that. This is my last scheduled stream for the week. I'm not ruling out potentially doing more. However, if nothing else, you will see me in 1 week's time, opposite time of day. As always, kind of thinking of changing to that permanently, but we'll see what happens. It has been a fantastic week. It has been a fantastic start to 2025, and I want to thank you all so much for all your support for the last 3 months, and I hope we can have a wonderful 2025 together. So thank you. I love you guys.